Oh my god, chat. This wonderful big pot of delicious Lake Mojave stew is so heavy. I need to set this down. Oh my god, is that Joy Demora with a big pot of the bibliosphere stew too? Oh my god, this is so much. Oh no, I'm slipping. I'm losing control. Joy, you're slipping too. Ah! How was that? How was that, guys?
That was fun. I've never done an intro like that before.
Yeah, that was. I figured I'd pull out the big guns for you. This is a fun time. Anyway, so Chad, I'm sorry you had to hear that. Obviously. Thanks, Caveat. This is just wonderful. Joy, thanks for showing up here. Everybody, yeah, this is not Joy's debut to Twitch. People can usually find you over on I for Scotland, right? You're there.
Yes, like, every Sunday.
Yeah, every Sunday. I think I've been in a few of those. It's a great time, fun interactive podcast sort of situation. And you wouldn't happen to like, you know, I know you don't really know much of Bloodborne, but you wouldn't happen to like have an established body of fiction that engages with gothic horror in any kind of way. You wouldn't happen to have one of those, would you?
Just a little bit. Just a little international best-selling series called Hunger Pangs that I wrote. But yeah, you mentioned vampires to me. You're like, hey, I'm doing vampires, and I was like, where? Hi, hello.
Thank God, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna do great. So, I'm keeping up I have broken my pattern of having only Bloodborne experts around for this. But Joy is basically a Bloodborne expert. But
I'm a vampire expert. It's the same thing.
We're gonna show this game to her anyway. I have gotten some new drip, everybody. I went into the Chalice dungeons and found this witch mask. And I know it completely obscures Tarek's face, but it has 4 eye sockets, which is pretty sick. Also, I found this last stream, and I didn't have the stats to use it, but I now do. I have a cannon, baby.
Holy crap!
Now, Joy, I could just shoot this. Like into the air to show you
Please do. I have no context for what this game is. I am entranced right now watching this.
I think I need to demonstrate this on somebody. And chat, you should know exactly who I'm about to go test it on. We are in kind of Act 2 of things. We just beat Dimitrescu Wu. We beat the witches. We got to the woods filled with snakes. We're gonna go back to the woods filled with snakes. Oh, Digger, thanks for the follow. H.D. Mothman, hi. You're not new to... Oh, someone has died. You're not new to chat. You've been here before? Oh, Discord died. Oh, that's fun. Incredible. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that to come back before I continue. So cool when this happens. Quit Discord, please. God damn it. Can't start a single Bloodborne stream without something going wrong. It was only the first one. Amazing. So cool. Hey Jay, how we doing? Okay, I think I'm back. I think I'm back. Hi. Discord just decided to die. I'm popping this back up. Okay. I see you're here. I see you're
I'm
texting.
here, yes.
Okay, cool.
I could still see everything. You just suddenly stopped speaking.
Discord just decided to fail. I haven't had a single one of these streams where something didn't go horribly wrong. Let me get
that's streaming.
Let me get Carol from HR up here. Alright, so we have to go test this cannon out on somebody. Let me go. Oh, I can just one-shot these boys now. Yay. And so that's Kobo Joe. Let's get my cousin Terry out of town. Hey, Grandpa. How we doing, buddy?
Oh my god.
It uses 12 bullets. Oh, I can't get enough of this. Oh, hello.
Hello. Why are
Mia? Hi, Mia. Welcome. What a surprise. I thought you were in France time.
I am in France time in my heart, but that doesn't mean I can't get work done, which is I'm physically working right now.
You're eliminated, right?
Excellent. Yeah, Mia, you weren't here for the Bloodborne lore project. Have you seen any of this game?
Everyone tells me that I'm in the game.
You are actually, yeah. I know exactly who they're talking about. Oh, Joey, thanks for the follow.
Hello there.
Again.
I thought I was following you already, but I think it's on my other my ghost account. I think I'm following you on my non-person one account, my non-public person people.
I see. The official Bibliosphere TM.
Yes. Yes.
All right. We're popping here. Hey, Jester. Hi. Going over here. Going to Forbidden Woods. So we are. There's a little bit of preamble we have to get through to get to Vampire Castle. We have to run through a bunch of woods filled with snakes. Actually, we're not going through the snake part, which is neat, but this place is terrible.
Aw, I want snakes.
You'll get the snakes, Mia. There will be so many snakes.
Huzzah!
Actually, you know what? I'll give you guys a little bit of a preview for the snakes. I'll go out of my way to show you the beasts. So
hang on, I'm gonna boost the post by telling everyone I am here for snakes.
That's wonderful. If only my co-hosts were here, they would be like, huzzah, Gnosticism. Actually, they're kind of bad at that period. It's really funny. I have all of these wizard mutuals now because I know CT, and it means that and to all of them they know me as the gaming mutual. But I have all the gaming mutuals who they just know me as the wizard mutual. Neither of those feel accurate.
You are the Venn diagram center
snakes.
Of what is
Anyway,
very
snakes.
important. Oh, snakes!
Yeah, snakes coming out of a man.
Oh.
That is.
Notice my gun doesn't do shit? Oh, there we go.
Got so many heads. Holy crap.
And they just slurp right back into his body.
That's fine and normal.
Yeah, it's...
I mean, if your snakes don't retract into your body, you should probably see a doctor. That's...
Yeah, I mean, after 4 hours or so, you know?
Yeah.
Do you think that man has a spine, or is it just one snake? I find it hard to believe that man has not been, completely assimilated.
See, the way that the snakes are differently sized made me, it looked visually like an Opiocordyceps, but that's just me.
It's interesting. There's a ton of lore explanations for every single enemy you find. There's a big backstory for everyone that's tied into the inner workings of the world and the history and all that. For those two guys, there's something there also, right? It's a... Ow.
It is an owl.
Youch. This game hurts. Yeah, it's a very intricately crafted lore where it reaches out to everything. The snakes have none of that shit. They are just there.
They just exist, just to be snakes.
They're just here in these
I love
woods.
that.
They're just balling. And they are balling in more sense than one, but we'll get to that later.
What have I joined? Where am I?
It's Bloodborne, Joy. You thought this was gonna make sense, baby?
It's I would like to say it's hell, but a bit to the right, and then to the down, and then you need a Z-axis.
That's okay. That's fair.
Chillingly accurate.
I know nothing about Bloodborne. I'm glad that I'm getting the vibes right.
This game is comically stinky. Everything, all the edges increased to the silliest possible degree.
Everything.
I was informed.
Of rancid.
I was informed that it's very much damp horror Muppets.
Yeah, that's accurate.
God.
I don't have any pebbles on me, but there's an item called pebbles in this game that you find on two different kinds of enemies usually. Giant crows, who bark, by the way, and these ladies with little ice cream scoops that will scoop out your eyeballs.
Yeah.
And interestingly, the pebbles look a lot like eyes. So, yeah, you just throw them at enemies just to make them mad at you. They don't do any damage. So you're just throwing people's calcified eyes at people.
Nice.
This feels like a game where if I have an item in my inventory called sack of meat and I don't remember putting it there, I would just accept it as fact.
That's more of an Elden Ring thing, actually.
I was gonna say that seems more like Elden Ring. which I have watched.
Yeah, good fucking game. I'm excited to play more. All right. If you guys have your eyes on stream, you'll notice my Elden Ring character taking up the entire background of chat. Everybody say thank you, Carol from HR.
Thank you, Carol from HR. I've drawn one fan art of Carol from HR, and it's a wretched MS Paint feral beast.
Snake eater.
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I put a stick in there and some leaves for enrichment, you see.
Yeah, of course, for enrichment. And Kaplan Mikolash, obviously. Everybody say pee your pants, Kaplan Mikolash. He does not deserve our praise.
I see.
A wretched man.
Hey chat, fun fact, on Arizona tea cans in Canada, because of the exchange rate, it is $1.29.
I mean, the price is still on the can, though.
The price is still on the can. It is, like, the equivalency of it's still $1 a can.
So, this area we're in right now, you'll notice it's not the woods. This is the very beginning of the game.
Terrafe asked when the moaning starts, and I think the door answered that question.
Everything in this
More of a
game
shriek,
moans.
though.
Everything in this game either moans or growls. Even, like, birds, snakes, fully sentient humans. Yep. Well, I mean, fully sentient humans you expect to moan, usually.
Oh, hello. You're all
This is
right.
So this is Yosefka, who runs the clinic.
You're safe with me now.
Oh, I sent that guy here. Oops.
Here you are. Oh, thank goodness you came here, dear.
So she has asked me to find survivors and send them to the clinic to be treated. However, when I first spoke with her, she said that her patients were sick and shouldn't be exposed to infection. So, I'm gonna go in through the back door and see if I can find out why she changed her mind.
This doesn't seem like good quarantine procedures to me. Like, I'm not an expert, but like...
You'd think that someone running a clinic would be more cautionary about that.
Yeah.
You'd really
Yeah, I think there's
so.
ghosts in her blood.
Better do cocaine about it.
Yeah.
You know, I've been thinking a lot about this. It's like, you think like gothic horror is like that just because like you think there's no reason why it's like that, but like you think about how many fucking babies were dying and just what they were putting in people's medicine and painting their walls with. Of course they were coming up with this shit.
Yeah, it's like one of those things, you learn a science fact, and then because you're a history nerd, you go, oh my god, that's what happened.
Oh, so fuck these guys so much. You know what?
I do not like the sound they are making. It is very wet.
Oh wow, that almost obliterated him. Yeah, that was a little...
That was squidgy.
That was super.
Yeah.
That was ushy gushy.
That was the sound of a very old washcloth, and I don't think I appreciated it.
Grim in the chat, like, no, you don't do cocaine, you do blood about it. But what if you want to do cocaine about it? Like, that's my...
Like, that should be an option.
Like,
Fun fact, Joy. Yarnum, the city, has stopped producing alcohol and like mind-altering substances because blood is more intoxicating.
Jesus
Oh, I
Christ.
see.
Okay, that
Who is,
tracks for what we're looking at
who's,
right now.
Who's with us? Oh, hey, Orc. Hi.
Hey, I said I would show up, and then I didn't check the time. And then I realized, oh shit, I was meant to be in call 10 minutes ago.
I thought you were calling out, actually. I misread you, but thanks for being here.
Oh,
More first-time folks. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I'm the Bloodborne expert now. Hell yeah. This rules.
Yeah, we're simply on the, oh good, you've just woken up cart behind you.
Yeah, this is, yeah. You're finally awake. Oh, I got some pebbles. Let me, read the description of these boys. I think this...
Love me some
shockingly
beast blood on a
be
Friday.
thrown at foes. Quite thrilling.
That
But
is
yeah.
just, that's a calcified eyeball.
That's an eyeball, baby. CT has a more pleasant theory that's like, oh no, they're crows, that they like to collect things, so naturally they have pebbles. But no, the fact that they can be,
You'll never eat an eyeball. It's a weird texture.
hello?
hello?
Hello, little man.
Oh,
Let me get this freak out of here. Cast in the name of God, ye not guilty!
round. Oh,
My man went straight to Brazil.
Yeah.
He is gone from this plane. Fuck. All right, what's through here? So I gained I had a little flashy aura there, and that little eyeball number went up to 52. Oh, there's another one. I gained insight because I entered this new area. Wait, oh, this is the sick room. This is where you wake up. And Yosefka is in here. That's a shame. Oh. Oh no.
Oopsie doopsie. Your inventory is full.
That's the real Yosefka. She got turned into that thing.
Oopsie doopsie.
Oh my god.
That's a bad timeline.
That's awful. So this is the place where you like wake up at the very start of the game. Canehurst summons. Let me take a look at this. Let's get spicy. An old blood-stained summons, inviting an honored guest to the forsaken castle Canehurst. Rather bafflingly, it is addressed to you. Do not hesitate. The stagecoach leaves from Hemwick Crossing. So we're going to the vampire castle, everybody.
Like, I wouldn't even think about that. I'd be like, yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm unbuttoning my shirt even more. Baby. You couldn't see that I actually did do that.
I need more floofy shirts, I think. Because I do have a white floofy shirt, and I've got one patterned floofy shirt. I need more patterned floofy shirts, I think.
I would love me some more floofy shirts. Oh my god, how many... Oh, so one of those guys was the suspicious man I sent here, and one of them was the nun who I sent here on purpose. So, the more people you send to Yosefka's clinic, the more of those blue boys are hanging around. So, oopsie.
Hey, for those who want to dress sluttier, Hot Topic has waist cinctures that clip on again.
Ooh.
For like
Tara's
15
telling me
bucks.
that I need a poet shirt. You are absolutely right, Tara.
I am going fully back into my whimsy goth phase, which I can now do properly because I have adult money.
Yes!
Because
Hell
what
yeah.
happened as a teenager.
Join me! Join me!
Oh,
Moonlit sense.
there she is. I can ask her what the fuck is going on.
Hey, what the hap's fucking?
Very unfortunate.
Ma'am, why did you make Yosefka blue? Dabba-dee dabba-die her?
Would you mind leaving us alone?
No. I'm not going to. I will not be doing this.
And I'll do the saving. But if you refuse to leave,
I don't hear outer dialogue.
oh well. I've always wanted to try my hand on a hunter.
That's hot. Oh Jesus!
Whoop,
She's
whoopity.
packing. Why
Yo.
jump scare? That is sinister. Let me just see how she.
Woman.
What?
White
She-
woman jump scare.
What? Oh gee, fuck this. She has tentacles. That's bad. Okay, on to the castle. I'm not gonna fight her for a plot reason. But I'll
Not because you're running away.
yeah.
Not because you're,
No,
you're
it's
going
it's
scared
not it's
then.
not because I'm scared. I'm in character.
Okay.
Okay. I know I came here a tad early, Grim. Good to get another Bloodborne expert.
Oh, I'm going to a clothing swap tomorrow, so I'm gonna see how much extra stuff I can trade out.
Nice.
Oh hello.
We'll update y'all on the resultings. Apparently, the Toronto clothing swap is like such a it's a big enough of an event that's attended that the way that they have it is that it's by invite, as in you have to book your time to show up.
Holy crap.
Interesting.
Anyone can get an invite about it, but it's like an Eventbrite ticket. They don't want too many people like completely overwhelming the space.
Welcome.
So it's like, when do you show up with your stuff? New hat.
New hat. Yes, thank you, Nana. By the way, quick shout out to Midmouse04 in chat. That is my friend Nana who gave me the PS4 that I'm playing Bloodborne right now.
Ooh.
Yeah. So everyone
Sweet.
say thank you. Also, there is a very real possibility that I platinum this game before I have to give this PlayStation back to her. I think I think if I do that, I deserve a reward or something. I don't know what it should be though, but I deserve something.
A new hat touches the Sebastian.
Yeah, this is accurate. Going to Witch's Abode. I love moments where I look exactly like my icon. Mm-hmm. A lot of load times in this. At everyone in chat, start wearing more cloaks. I need more people to join me at the quest of making them come back into style.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Tara, listen. Look at me. Look at me right now. Look at me and tell me I'm not wearing enough cloaks.
I don't know if Tara knows what you oh no, Tara probably knows what you dress like. Oh, hello, women. Ow! They are somehow less scary than Yosefka. Ow!
Well, they didn't jump scare you.
Weapon
And also you
risk.
killed them with one hit.
Uh-oh. That woman's pretty scary. I mean, I did not mean to do this, or that.
That's an axe.
Ouch!
Ooh.
The little spice. Try it again. Try it again. You hate me, pussy, so much. Take this.
I once traded a booklet filled with calligraphy swears in exchange for a cloak.
That sounds. That's just like. If you like set up a physical store one day, you should just put that on the sign outside. That's just like the most like succinct description of you I've ever heard. Here we go, guys. Here we go. We're going on a little trip. Oh baby, let's go. Hey, go. Horses.
Horsey time.
There's no one driving the carriage. The horses can just do this.
Yeah,
They
no,
know the
that's
way. They're smart.
that's for Dracula castles. The horses don't need a guy.
This goes so hard. I love this. This is like my single favorite area in the game, even though I'm like about to be super underleveled for it and die repeatedly. Let me in! Let me in!
You didn't. Oh shit! I forgot. You're still mid. Oh.
Ah! Ah! Dogs! Beasts! How dare you!
No, you said that you were
Get in the fucking
area and gonna die repeatedly.
Creatures of the night, what pussy need?
You didn't get in the fucking car.
I did not get in the car. I was attacked. I don't know. I did it for a second time. I wanted to look at the carriage. How dare a woman be curious? Let me look at my.
Oh, fun fact. One of the things about boothing at like Ren fairs and cons is that the rule that people don't really tell you about is that if you have a table, nobody wants to go home with their own merchandise. So when everything shuts down, the last hour of the event is always frenzied bartering.
Hell yeah.
Before we're told to get the fuck out by the con staff.
Amazing. It's like, hey, please just take this.
I don't want this.
Shut the fuck up, Nana. Oh, beasts all over the car. If that guy kills me, I'm gonna...
Crawling all over like weevils.
Ow! Son of a bitch! Let me heal! Okay, thank you.
I think
This
I need...
slapstick comedy bit has ended.
I think I need more pole arms in my life.
Yeah, I think we all need more pole arms. Here we go! Climb inside, Tarek, it's comfy. This angle makes it look like someone's spying on me.
It does. I'm kind of into it.
Classic cinematography.
Like, I know that there isn't, but like, I like the idea that like, if this were a movie, it would be shot like someone's watching us, which pretty accurate to Dracula. It doesn't have his eyes on the guy the whole time, but sure fucking feels like it. Emphasize us being confined.
See, the issue with pole arms is I wouldn't have anywhere to put it. Right now, I'm already having issues with the fact that I don't have anywhere to put the epee, and it's very large. I need, like, an umbrella stand. I don't own an umbrella stand.
Look at this fucking place. What's the font? Yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Let's go! Welcome to Castlevania. Oh. The doll skirt really makes this pop off. Or I don't know if Yeah, Orc, I don't know if you heard me say this earlier, but my goal is to make my character look masculine in the way women are masculine.
Understandable.
Yes.
Good luck.
Yes. Welcome to Cadehurst. Oh, fuck your whole life.
No, call me Apple Spot. The problem with those is they're not heavy enough.
Wait,
like,
hold up.
I don't know how heavy my sword is. Heavier than that.
I think I don't know where that's supposed to, yeah, because you can see Yarnum from here. I don't think I'm getting bad guys.
Yeah, I don't
they
think,
definitely work these horses to death.
They're just resting. They're fine.
yeah, exactly.
There's
They were already undead. They're just napping.
Yeah, someone's gonna wake them up
It's
again.
overall.
Can I get a good shot and a good nice flying buttress at some point?
Oh my god. There's plenty of flying buttresses in this whole game. I'll see if I can find one.
Yeah.
So many. Look at all these statues. So I was telling Joy before the stream that this is definitely a vampire castle. This is archetypically a vampire castle. The vampires do not own the castle, and there are not many of them. They are right around here, outside. Hold up. You might have seen them. Yeah, there's one.
Oops-a-doopsa.
There they are. Yeah, that's what they look like.
Oh, some legs. I see.
Yeah, they're mosquitoes.
Oh, yeah.
Got me some big...
That is certainly a thing.
Dang
These
speeders.
Are...
They
look at their tongues! Yeah, they're a little nasty.
Ooh, does chat want to
headphones
learn a fun fact about mosquito mouth parts?
Oh, I do. I'm not
The
sure
way
if I
that-
do.
Mosquito mouth parts and others like blood-sucking beings, but I'm gonna focus on mosquitoes right now. They're like a really complicated set of straws that do a bunch of like
Interesting.
pushing and prodding and dropping off of like the anticoagulant venom, these things. And it, like, if you look at it close up, it looks like somebody's grabbed a bunch of silly straws and kind of tied them together.
Interesting. Ow.
And I
Ow!
think that's what she's doing to you right now.
Yeah.
You're gonna get filled with silly straws.
She's fucking sticking that silly straw on me. Put a little umbrella.
Slurp, slurp.
Oh, I am doing no damage. I am woefully underprepared for this. Well, I died near the lantern. That's good. All right, I'm gonna give this place a bit more of an honest try. But this stream is going to be me getting strong enough so I can actually venture into this place.
I'm so filled with facts about parasites. Don't worry about it.
So, the lore behind this castle is it was home to the Canehurst nobility. They are known in Yarnum and by the church as the Vilebloods. Vileblood is there's evidence of like translations that suggest that Vileblood is like considered a slur for them. They hate that title. So the church sent these guys called the Executioners to the castle to go fuck them up real bad. And what they did was they just carried gigantic wheels and bludgeoned them all to death. And all of their ghosts haunt the castle. We will see them later. The reason those vampire mesquites are there is because there has been such a bloodbath that the blood is still like seeping around in like the moat of the castle.
So they're just like a buffet.
Yeah, it's just like a big buffet for them.
Yeah, free drinks.
Total, and we will see more of those lovely ladies later. They're kind of like the blood's kind of run dry now. They're like trying to like just kind of lapping up the scraps of it right now. We will be in an area that is much more filled with blood, and they are fat. They're If I'm strong enough, I could go check it out right now, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna get this thing back in order, and then we're going to Snake Town. Now,
Yay! I love snakes.
I'll show you a little bit of the snakes. I'm skipping a lot of this area because it sucks, not because of the snakes, but because it's a labyrinth and impossible. It is notorious for being one of the worst areas. I don't want to deal with that shit. We spent enough time there last night with me being lost and fighting electric dogs, which are also there. No worries. Do you have the Old Hunters DLC? Yes, I do. I've talked about this every single stream. I hate DLC as a business practice, but the Old Hunters DLC is like the only one that could justify it because it is brilliant. Or do you know what the deal is with the Old Hunters DLC?
Vaguely?
Yeah.
I've heard people talk about it.
In essence, I think it's like the best real way to like expand on the established world of this game while making it feel like a good continuation of the story, which without feeling like you're like, you know, it feels like a good addition and not like the proper ending to the game.
Yeah.
Because like you could still appreciate all of Bloodborne without playing that DLC. There are some that exist where it's like, oh, you just locked the ending of the game behind $20.
Yep, it is. Just like generally an issue with DLC is when it is not. What's the word?
The best example I can think of this is Dragon Age Inquisition, where the combined DLC is the price of that DLC is 75% of the base game. Like, it is a $60 game with $45 of DLC.
Jesus.
I'm really glad you brought that up because I was biting my lip like I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it because that
not going to talk about Dragon Age Inquisition
for me.
I have spent so much fucking time with that game. I am so mad at it for what it's done to me.
I am so ready for the next game to disappoint me, but I'm still going to put my clown shoes on and buy it because it's Dragon Age. But yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition pissed me off with how they did a lot of it. Holy shit.
Big. Welcome to Snake Town. This enemy is called Snake Ball. So
I wonder fucking why.
Remember when I said the snakes were balling?
Yeah.
good news, baby.
This is,
Snake ball. Snake ball.
Yeah. Fucking incredible.
I feel like I'm enthused at everything that tries to kill you.
Everyone is. It's Bloodborne. The monsters are great. There is one coming up that is objectively awful and makes me afraid.
Maybe if I became a snake man, my skin would stop giving me grief.
You'd have other problems.
You have other problems, but the skin thing is solved.
Yeah.
at the very least, you'd have new problems.
Yeah, an objectively horrible enemy that does not deserve to be cheered for.
Ah.
I'd have new skin too, because you know, snakes.
Alright, cast the name of God, you're not guilty! Hey, I'm so sorry for what you're about to see. Oh, never mind. If you,
I've seen
me
it.
fist the pig, you've seen me fist the pig.
Not you specifically, I've seen what happens in this game.
Yes, when you get a critical strike on the pigs, yeah.
Take your time.
It's bad. It's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's right in there. Like, the fist collides right with his ass.
I do not doubt you.
Yeah, it's like year 4 of Egg Farm.
Hello. And one more, cast the name of God, you're not guilty! Uh-oh. Your skin problems would be over, but mostly because you would no longer have skin.
No, you would have new snake skin that sheds, and that's the thing that like I appreciate because when my allergies get very bad, I have skin that looks like it should be shedding. It does not.
You could summon Henrik for this? Oh, you know what? I might take advantage of this. So I'm gonna summon some friends. First of all, let's get back here. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Not sure why there's a gate there. It's like not really a real shortcut here. I think it's just to access this summon. Die. So who's this? Younger Madaris twin? Okay, sure. I don't know who this is. I know Henrik over there is a guy who I fought earlier. How I'm summoning him after his demise is beyond me. But hey, who cares? Get up here. Oh, you're a proper wizard. Look at you. I like him. Little trash bag man. Alright. And we go down here. Potato King, I'm not reading all of that, but yeah, the New Vegas DLCs are also very good. I've not played those, but I've heard that they're also worth it. They are worth $20.
$20 bill.
Get up here. Let me see you. Let me see my guy. Hey, dude.
The general.
Sorry about killing you earlier. What? Oh, why? Oh, right. They're both Confederates because of my league, right? Or my covenant. So, somewhere in the shadows of Yharnam, there might be a boss called the Shadows of Yharnam. Hey guys!
Oh, hello. 3 of
The
them.
boys! They're back in town!
Sebastian!
Yeah?
Sebastian, were you unauthorizedly making milkshakes again?
Maybe? I have summoned them to the yard.
They certainly are there.
3 dead, 40 injured.
This many boys.
Boys are back in town. I gotta say, I love the intro to this fight. Just watching all 3 of them emerge from the fog. Oh, it's
The
Sephiroth.
thing is, like, emerging 3 together from the void makes me think this is like a boy band performance intro, and I can't take it seriously.
Back streets, back. All right. Ow. See if we can parry. Not with that attitude. Come on.
So
Try me again, boy.
fact,
Oh shit. Yeah. Fun fact. What the fuck? What was that? What did you just do? That was scary. Am I gonna first try these guys? Be killed, please. I have been told prior to this fight that one of the better strategies is to whittle the shadows all down at once, because their transformation stages depend on one of them dying. Now they're all snakes!
Fun.
So I kind of forget what the lore with the Shadows of Yharnam are. I'm pretty sure that they're like, we're in their tomb and they're like 3 dead hunters who've been possessed by snakes. So they've all come up to start wailing on me. Gonna set by Henrik. Oh Jesus!
hello.
Are they? Oh my God! What?
What was that?
Oh, what
snakes!
explosion?
Ah! These fucking ring wraiths. Okay, die.
I've gone into pixelation mode. I cannot tell what anything is happening anymore.
Sorry, got attacked by big snakes. Oh Jesus! Dodge, dodging, 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 dodging. Oh, I'm like fucked. Hendrik's about to die. That's one. Oh, please let me one-shot these guys, please. Wait, hang on. I have an idea. Try this, idiot. I missed.
Oh
No! Oh my God, I'm still in it. I'm still in it. I'm still in it. Heal, heal, heal. Get up, get up, get up. Back up, back up. What you gonna do? Keep rolling. Okay,
no! Get the
Candleman
snakes
is...
before they get you.
Candleman is giving me some problems. He's also more health than... Oh no, I'm looking for Fireball. Why does this sword do that? Why does this sword do that? Okay, one more. I can do this.
We believe in you.
Ah. Come on, give me all I got. That was ballsy. That was not gonna work. I'll be fine, I got this. Ow. Leave me alone, please! Ow. Jesus fucking Christ. I do not like this. I hate this place. I hate it here. Die. Oh, my can. Oh, I was using my can.
Well, you keep going.
Did
to
you
the
see?
snake pit.
Did you see that shit?
Yeah. You go to the snake pit.
I'm going to snake pit, baby. All right, that's fine.
And you went into the snake pit.
I try to get too spicy. I try to get too stylish. Okay. Let's, we're going a little stroll. Let's forget this. Oh, gotta stretch. Thank you. So, now that, Mia, now that, like, you and Mia and Joy, now that you guys have, like, had a little bit of a taste of this, so, let's see, where should I start with this? Because I have a lot of thoughts about this. Would you looking at this game very briefly, would you consider this a horror game?
No.
You wouldn't think so?
I guess I haven't had enough of the ominous, like, moments yet. So far, it's just been scary thing with blood hurt you. Blood hurt you. Blood hurt you.
Yeah. Like, it's not a game that, like, causes you to be scared, right?
Yeah, it's
I'm
not a
comparing
game.
it to like Amnesia in my head. Like Amnesia terrifies the shit out of me because there's that constant suspense and then big monster. Whereas this is just big monster.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just big monster.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's definitely some weird shit that happens in this, and the monsters are a little freaky. The thing I like to think about this, with this game is it's not at all very scary. I do not play this game to get scared. I definitely panic a lot. Like, I'm, very weak and afraid and am in danger a lot. But I don't find myself getting very scared.
You don't get spooked. You get scared that you're gonna die. That's a difference.
Yeah, that is it. I mean, every single video game instills the fear of death, I'm talking Overwatch, I'm talking Red Dead 2, I'm talking Stardew Valley. But with this game, I think of it less as being scary and more of it engaging with, like, genre signifiers and tropes.
Yeah.
Anyway, because, like, it's definitely touching on a few, like, things about literary horror, but it isn't doing that by being scary. And I think it's interesting because we're gonna get into this pretty soon. Once this game takes the turn away from gothic horror and goes into Lovecraft, the aesthetic of it all is gonna seem way more shallow, in a way. And I'm not gonna say Lovecraft was, like, right about literally anything, but one of the things that he did think was that gothic horror was shallow and superficial. Like, he didn't think that there was any actual substance to it. Didn't really, like, say anything. Which,
it's very, like Cloak and Dagger cloaks, but all the cloaks have Made in China labels on them, you know what I mean?
Certainly. Yeah.
Like, the artifice is, almost being used as a prop itself.
Totally. And, like, I don't think Hewlett Packard Lovecraft really understood that, because I don't think he understood anything outside of Providence, Rhode Island. But, like, it definitely, this game is utilizing that in a pretty effective way, because, one sec.
I'm gonna go back in time and make H.P. Lovecraft eat a salad. I'll be right back.
I think that would have made him save fewer slurs, honestly. I think if he got more vitamins, he'd be okay. Do you think that's what happened? Like in the last years of his life, he, like, renounced.
Oh yeah, he was suffering serious vitamin deficiency. His diet was terrible.
I think he ate one pickle and then suddenly realized that racism was wrong.
His diet
Got his
was
electrolytes up and was just like, shit, I'm a bad person.
It's like, damn. Howard had that, like, the girl who did the hot pickle and she's just, like, moaning into it whenever she takes a bite.
Oh, it's God.
Like, he did that. I'm gonna get a hot pickle. Most people would call that scurvy, but instead it manifested as racism. I don't know, like, them pirates, they weren't necessarily progressive. Do you think it was because of the scurvy? Could have been.
I mean, speaking as someone who has almost died from vitamin deficiencies, it does give you mental symptoms that are not very good. But then I'm also reluctant to be like, yeah, racism can be caused by mental stuff, because it's not. It's a choice.
You just go.
So-
I wouldn't say cause is the right verb. I would say exacerbated.
Yeah.
Enabled. Oh no, the old.
I would say you're already being wretched about this, but the fact that your body is constantly at a vitamin deficient fuck up is making it worse.
There was
For
an
context.
there was
Sorry,
an old
go
lady
ahead.
that I invited into this chapel as like a safe place, and she was really mean to me just because she was like a cranky old lady. She takes on dementia-like symptoms and starts giving you sedatives to calm your nerves. And now she's gone and left me a note that says, "I'll be back soon, dearie." I think she's
no.
gone.
There ain't no more surviving items.
Oh no, I think the beast's got her.
She could just be going for a walk. We don't know.
She could be kayaking. She could just be kayaking. Never fucking forget. So we have a 52 insight right now. The more insight you have, the more weird shit you see throughout the city. Usually it's just like 1 insight lets you talk to the doll. 15 makes you like hear weird noises. If we have more than 40, we get a new friend.
Yippee!
he's just chilling here. There's another one. There's a few of these. They're just hanging around.
Oh, he's a sweet boy.
He is.
Look
He's
at
got
lad.
noodles. Yeah.
Noodles coming out of his face.
He's admiring the architecture.
Yeah, wouldn't you?
Love
I'm not
me a
gonna lie,
good
like, as horrifying
ribbed
and
wet-
wet as this all is, this is like, I would love to live in this kind of like aesthetic.
I always do wonder, like, what they were like before time happened to, like, Gothic architecture. Because a lot of the internals of, like, the cathedrals that you think when you think Gothic architectures are like that TM and that color TM because of the years and years and years of smoke, candle wax, fire that have built up there. I desperately want to know. Like, I want to take a time machine and my smartphone back to this time so I can take some cool shots of what the original stonework looked like.
Yeah, I imagine
There's some cool places so Glasgow, where I originally came from in Scotland, you can see like 5 centuries in one street sometimes, just because they've kept a lot of the buildings.
Oh wow.
And they recently did restore one of the Gothic cathedrals. And I remember, because I saw it when I was little, and it was very dark and black and bleak, and you walk in, it's very pristine and white and very, very airy and pretty. And you wouldn't think that. You always think of it as being so dark and oppressive. But it's actually very uplifting and beautiful when you walk into this cleaned cathedral.
Because, like, in high school, I got really deep in the paint with an art assignment, because it was everybody, like, was supposed to do presentations on two periods of art history to compare and contrast.
Right.
And mine were specifically Gothic architecture and Romanesque architecture.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is why I got real deep into the paint, like, cathedral formatting and stuff like this. Is from, like, 10 years ago, so I'm surprised I remember this at all.
Fascinating. I'm trying to see what I can get rid of so I can get more bullets without having to go grind for bullets. I'm not doing chalice dungeons. Actually, let me think. I'm trying to find more. Oh, I know where I'm gonna go. So, one of those noodly boys. There's another one in a chapel way in the outskirts of the city. He picks you up and kind of crunches you. He gives you a little brain goo and sends you to this place called the Nightmare Frontier. We're gonna go to the Nightmare Frontier.
Nice.
See what that place is all about.
Sweet road trip.
It's a good Friday night.
So, it's a little unclear what this place actually is. It's some kind of nightmare realm connected to them aliens. Some people theorize that this place I'm in right now is a representation of what Yharnam will turn into as the Beast Plague continues. I'm not so certain exactly. I forget like what this place's origin is, but it's a lot of things. It also has these fun new enemies right here. Let me take a look at these. Silver beasts. Look, they have vertical mouths. Uh-oh.
That's a dog.
Ow.
That's a sideways dog.
Yeah, them heads are sideways. They also arc electricity.
See, the thing is, if it wouldn't get copyrighted to hell, I would totally start a goth nightclub called the Nightmare Frontier.
I think you get away with it.
You could. You can copyright titles.
Yeah, there's a few things in FromSoft games that like you couldn't. Like you could not name a nightclub the Moonlight Greatsword. Although
I don't think I'd get away with that one.
Although I'll be honest, I would love that. I would absolutely go there. Oh, I don't like that the graves have guts in them. Oh, who is this? Hello?
Oh.
It's another guy. I'll
Guy
show
up here.
him who's boss. There's another hunter.
Ladies' night at the Moonlight Greatsword. Oh no.
Oh shit! Oh my god, he has a bolt paper or something.
Like, don't get me wrong, there is a nerd bar in town, but it's really overpriced.
Yeah, get that shit out of here. There's always the Chalice Dungeons, especially that one with the unfortunate name that has you a bunch of echoes.
You died!
I'm not playing this online. I don't have PS Plus. Otherwise, I would go to the Cum Dungeon.
The what now?
Oh, I'm glad you asked, Joy. So
the what?
So there's these things in this game called the Chalice Dungeons, which are these like procedurally generated dungeons that like you just kind of go through, and they're awful and I hate them. But they are, first of all, very thorough documentations of cut content from the base game. And there are a bunch of community dungeons that have like codes tied to them that will that'll like let you access those dungeons. One of them features an incredibly powerful enemy that spawns just like out of the bounds of the game, so it will always fall to its death the moment you enter, and it gives you a bunch of souls. And the code includes the letters KUMMMMM.
Okay, but that the literal cum dungeon. Okay.
Yeah, it's just called that.
Not where my head went. That's not my experience of cum dungeons. So that's why I was asking for clarification.
There is a cum dungeon like the one you're thinking of in this game, but it's much later.
Good to know.
Yes, and there's also a horse in there. Don't worry too much about it right now.
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna worry about it, but okay.
It's. Oh, thank you, Taryn. The code is CUMMMFPK.
Every time you say a wild-ass phrase about Bloodborne, I just nod, similar to as if I found a mysterious meat pile in my basement. I would have the same look on my face. Begrudging acceptance.
That shouldn't be there, but okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess I'm dealing with this now.
I mean, that's our reaction every time we renovate our house. So.
Oh yeah.
But what can I do about it?
It's I think the house that Cthulhu built at this point, gone through a few iterations. Oh baby, oh Joy, if you're having a wild time with this, Mia has been around for my Worms in him. Mia has been around since my Kingdom Hearts era, so things have never not been this nuts.
Yeah, I've gotten to like this sort of plateau of reaction basically after Kingdom Hearts.
You're just like, yeah, okay. Like you fucking no-sell the Metal Gear project. Like, you were, like, sitting there like, yeah, that might as well be true.
Like, you say a wild-ass fact, and I'm gonna accept it.
I don't think you were around for, the beginnings of Rhodesia, but, you were around for its inception. Yeah, shut up, Morgoth. I'm talking about the Rhodesian Butch War again. Oh shit, there's two!
Shutting up, boss. Anything to say, boss.
Ah, Christ! There's so many! Kill. That's one! Ah, fuck you! You see that shit? You like threw a stick at me. You are swagless! Is this bullying? This is harassment. Oh, I'm out of bullets. This is bad. Okay, he's got cane, spicy. Oh shit, wait, I do have vials of heal. My favorite thing about this is that guns don't do shit. like, I was so excited to hear about, like, oh, it's Dark Souls, but they gave you a gun in that guy! But it, like, doesn't do anything by its own. It's very funny. The only one that kind of does any amount of damage is the cannon. There was... Mia, Joy, do you guys know about Bloodborne PSX, the fan game?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So, there's a lady named Lilith Walter who's developing Bloodborne Kart, the much anticipated kart racer game of this. She also made a Bloodborne PSX, which is a reimagining of the first area of Bloodborne, as if it were a PS1 game. And in that game, she it's a pretty faithful recreation of Bloodborne with like a few notable changes. One of them being she added a double-barreled shotgun to the game. If that sounds weird, it is specifically an homage to early Resident Evil and Silent Hill, where every like retro horror game had a double-barreled shotgun.
Oh, it's the peepaw gun.
What? He bricked me! Dude!
You know, the gun you have, because Peepaw had one.
Yeah. They put Wampas in the game. I kind of love these dudes a lot. This really is just the Muppets part of Bloodborne. Silver Beast and this guy are just big Muppets. I do adore them. I feel so bad about having to hurt them.
Are also trying to kill you though. Like,
it's not like it didn't do something to deserve it.
Yeah, that's true.
We all did weird, like Orc. You and I did some weird shit in Ecuador, right? Like, those. I mean, we don't know who found out about those dissidents.
Chat, I don't consent to this bit. Chat, don't implicate me in this bit. These guys could know. Chat.
These guys could know about the insurgents that we buried in Ecuador.
Chat, I didn't.
Chat, it was worth it. Chat, you can thank us for that fair trade coffee.
Oh my god.
Well, you died about it, so I think it's square.
Yeah, see, it's okay.
I'm
See, my first thought was that I think all Muppets have the right to kill.
I think only some of them do. I think it's
no. I think all Muppets should have the right to kill.
I think Kermit has the right to kill. I think he would choose not to. Miss Piggy, has murdered many people.
Miss Piggy has murdered many.
Yeah, her body count is yet unknown. Fozzie Bear is innocent. I think his coworkers have been scared of Gonzo.
I feel like Gonzo has a very long rap sheet of various forms of manslaughter.
Yeah, I don't think they should have ever let him drive. This bit sucks.
I like this bit because it tells me that we all have opinions on Muppet crime.
Granite Sun says Miss Piggy did time in the OSS and the details are still classified. What's it going to be, Jack? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to moi? I have not stopped thinking about Muppet Gear Solid. It's fucking
God.
all time.
Muppet Gear Solid is very good.
We're talking about Joy. You should be indoctrinated. You should be indoctrinated into this. What was the last movie you saw?
What was the last thing I watched? Hang on, I'm gonna check my feed.
If you can think of that, just think of it. It can be any movie.
It was... Hang on. It's gonna annoy me because this is one of my genuine memory problems, so that's why I'm going to the length to figure this out.
Souls, yeah, take your time. Memory shits is tough. I've had partners who like can't remember watching movies with me that I had like fond
yes.
Memories of. Yeah, take your time about it. But I can't
remember the last movie. The last thing I watched was The Witcher Blood Origin.
Okay.
And
Question, I still need to
the
see
last
that.
movie was The Addams Family, because I am that predictable.
Now that's Addams Family is a very good movie to list here, because Addams Family as a whole, not just that movie, poses a good question. If you could recast that with Muppets,
Oh God!
and keep the
I
and keep the
swear
one
to
human
God, I've
actor,
seen it done. I swear to God, I've seen it done.
and you've probably seen it done. Let's talk about it because we haven't touched this.
I would probably
Muppets
keep
Family.
Morticia and make Gomez into a Muppet, because he is just very Muppety, I think.
Gomez has some I think they both have Muppet behavior,
They
though.
they do a little bit. They do, but Gomez is especially like, you could throw him off a building and he'd bounce vibes.
Yeah, that's fair. I kind of like to think. I'd like to imagine Uncle Fester being the only human, like just one of
That
like,
would be- yeah.
one of the B Adams family members.
That's pretty good.
Because
I
like
think
Gomez,
if you go with the new Wednesday show, Wednesday's the only human and everyone else is a Muppet.
I don't want to talk about the Wednesday show. But okay,
Yeah.
that
It
is
was
fair.
it was a very good Sabrina the Teenage Witch remake.
That is the most brutal review I've heard of that.
And you know what? I enjoyed it more than Sabrina. That I'm gonna say it, but yeah.
I tried to watch Sabrina and I got 2 episodes in and I went.
You missed the racist lynchings then, so congratulations.
In Sabrina?
Okay.
In Sabrina the Teen,
No.
not the '90s one, the Netflix.
The new Sabrina.
Dark
Yeah,
Tales,
yeah.
My I have a friend who subjects himself to watching like shows like that and like Riverdale, which is weird because he doesn't enjoy them, but he tells me all about them, and I.
See, the thing
Like,
is,
you
from what I've heard about Riverdale, is that the point is that it's stupid. The entire, like, certain seasons, because of how Riverdale's writing team has been, like, replaced and re-replaced and replaced and re-replaced basically every other season, it creates a complete different vibe for every season because of that. And due to that, some people are in on the joke when they're, like, in the mind writing, and some people are not in on the joke about what Riverdale is about otherwise. That's why some seasons are way more hog wild but more entertaining, and some seasons are semi-hog wild but not entertaining.
I see. Okay. So
I am, like-
my understanding was, I just thought that the team was just made up of people who had only watched like Breaking Bad and Dexter and just thought that was good TV.
No, here's the fucked up part. One of the OG showrunners, and I think he's still one of them, he was like a really big fan of like 2 things. One, the concept of Riverdale as a whole, like backstories and shit like that and all the characters from the old comics. And 2, really long-winded, ridiculous theatrical performances. Because I believe one of the original showrunners got sued over doing an Archie, like a Riverdale Archie kind of like stage production in like college or some shit.
I think I knew
For
about
copyright?
this.
Yeah.
What? Fascinating. That's.
And it's... Yeah.
Tara has a galaxy brain take about the Muppets family. Miss Piggy is Gomez, as Kermit is Morticia.
Oh!
That
Ooh, yeah.
that is a hot take.
That is fun.
That's good. I'd watch that.
Yeah, just Jester, that's exactly it. The amount of intentional camp varies with what writing team is on what season.
Right. Sometimes it's bad writers. Sometimes they're doing it on purpose. Because that's the thing. I've always had a hard time telling based on what I hear. Like, is this on purpose? And like, I don't think my friend like knows all this lore behind the scenes. So that's really interesting.
Because, like, I don't watch shows. I just, like, I just semi-stalk the producers and writers of shows. Because that's far more of an interesting story than anything.
That is the right way to consume any media.
So Mothman just reminded me on my own Discord that the official last newish movie that I watched was the Castle for Christmas Romance, which is the Scottish abomination where no one is actually Scottish. So that I do not recommend it. It's a Netflix movie.
I have seen legends of this.
We watched it. You can hear my accent coming up, but I watched it with and in the other Discord that we have, and it was the most painful thing I've ever experienced from a cultural standpoint, because they had all these people in like tartan, and People knitting in pubs, like and everyone's hanging out in the pub knitting. It's like a wee Scottish tweet tradition. Like, could you be any more shortbread? Could you be any more of a parody? And then they have what's his face, Princess Bride actor, doing the worst Scottish accent you've ever heard since Mel Gibson. It's really not good. But yeah, I completely blanked that from my memory. That's why I couldn't remember it. It wasn't memory loss, it was intentional.
It was fuck that fucking movie. I didn't see that. No, I get it. I've been there. I've been there a couple times. That's like that's so fucking like lazy. It's like but it's not even like sincere. It's not like the weird obsession that like Japanese people have with like cowboy culture, where they just like they just think every single thing Americans have is like cowboy themed. It's like their sample size was me.
Yeah.
Well, in Romancelandia, we call it the Highlander effect, because it's the American idea of Scottishness. I can't shift my accent now.
You're good. Don't worry.
You're fine.
But it's that kind of, you know, there's one, I'm not going to name her because she's a litigious bitch, but she calls her characters things like Lorne, and Lorne in Scotland is a sausage. So her character's name is literally Cake Mick something.
I'm gonna call my friends brat now. So bit of background. We are in this land, this realm, because a bald spider told us that if we went that way, we would find the gift of the godhead, and we're finding a note with all these shiny coins that say, "Okay, go this way."
This is like how every Japanese myth starts.
It is very important that the spider was bald.
It's actually critical. Ah! Ooh!
Oh.
More critical balding.
Chat. Oh.
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 Chat, please.
Now I don't remember how fucking quiet they mixed him. Joel, you played a Dark Soul, didn't you?
I'm aware of the ugh sound.
No,
I can't do that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, that wasn't about the that was about that guy's voice. I thought you had played like.
I could barely hear him.
Yeah, it sounded like that bit in Invader Zim where they were supposed to animate a very busy road and they didn't.
So they're like, Zim! What? Zim! What? Zim! What?
Yeah, that was the exact volume level I expect that at.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm just thinking about that now. Anyway, that was Patches. You may have heard of that guy. He's a stinky little bald man who Slav squats and kicks you off of cliffs in every Dark Soul. He's in this game and he's a spider now.
Don't worry about it.
Sebastian, are you able to Slav squat in real life?
I have tried to. I don't know if I can regular squat in real life.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
My hip sockets and my ankles are in really bad positions to do any real squats or Slav squats.
Same.
And I don't know if the Slav squat made it to Croatia, so I'm not 100% sure if like my cousins can Slav squat.
Like, I immigrated from China with both Chinese parents, so I'm definitely like this is how I stand sometimes when I'm waiting for my phone to charge.
So I got both heels planted firmly on the ground. I'm just gonna. No, I can't bend my knees like past like this point.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, but like the idea is that you gotta get them on the D's. I can like regular squat though, but just go on a, but that is not at all stable for me. So,
yeah, no, Apple squat. It's the same thing. It's also Asian squat. It's basically if you can just like lock your knees and ankles that way with like the ligaments essentially comfortably stretched, and you can just stay like that. That is what that counts as, because like that's just how I browse my phone sometimes.
Yeah.
I am in awe of people who have joints stable enough to do that.
Really? Yeah. Like when I like learned what a soft squat actually was, I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, you could just do that? I don't know if it's just me because like I have like fucking stiff ass joints, and I don't know if it's just because I'm not if I'm not using it right, or if my bones are bad.
Well, the thing is, though, I have a background of sports that require, like, your legs to be very bendy about it, because, like, I went from figure skating to martial arts to roller derby.
As you do.
That's a great
Yeah,
lineup.
that actually is a very clear pipeline. I no notes. That sounds great.
But yeah, like, all of these sports require you to be very good at, like, your knees being bent in various ways and not damaging yourself about it.
I do love that you went from martial arts to something that was definitively more combative.
Yeah, but you get to wear more padding in roller derby.
Oh god.
So now it's time to go past the Wampas back exactly the way I came before I got kicked off the cliff. And there's no shortcuts in this area!
Like, chat, for context, I am fully sat cross-legged in my chair right now, like, with my knees pulled up nearly under me.
Oh, same.
I could definitely do that. It's just standing straight up and doing that. It's hard. You son of a bitch!
Oh,
They're putting these things here as traps now.
yeah, it's on purpose. They don't like you.
Fuck this place.
There
You
are
know,
many
Apple Spot, I was also Taekwondo, so, like, the thing about Taekwondo is that punches don't count for points when you're in any sparring. Kicks are the only things that count for points, so and if you're, like, me, 5'2", you get real good at the whole joints thing.
It's weird. It's like, all my short friends are, like, optimized for violence.
It's the compression. The rage has to go somewhere.
I don't
Joy,
think I'm...
Joy, how tall are you? I don't actually know.
I am 5'1" on a good day.
Okay.
I'm 5 if I'm not.
2 of you have seen me on camera. Joy, this will be your first one. How tall do you think I am?
I don't know. You have a very lanky build. I'm gonna say like 5'11".
Yeah, that's exactly right, actually. Nice. Good try.
I like
how I said my short friends are optimized for violence, and both Nada and Tara go, "Hey!" Because they are 5 foot and 5'2" respectively.
I mean, guys, you know
how tall
it's
are
true.
you?
Wait, did you just say chat?
I said, Orc, how tall are you?
Oh. Sorry, I didn't hear Orc. I'm 5'4" when my spine behaves.
Okay. See, the thing is like, a lot of my friends are over 5'6" or 5'7" or so. So whenever I say, yeah, like, I'm 5'2" and a bit, they're like, oh, ha, 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 short ass. And then I show up, and it's like, 5'2" and a bit, plus the orthotics, plus my steel toes means that I'm actually 5'4". So, like, 5'4" and 5'6" is, like, nothing in difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, same shit. Chat, how tall are you? Everyone in chat, let us know, and we will find the mean and median to determine the height of chat.
I think the issue here is Caveat is skewing the results a bit.
Caveat's like 6'3". If Riley's in chat, that's really gonna fuck things up.
We're getting mainly
6 feet, 5'3", 5 foot, 5'7", 5'9", 5'11". Tim Tam the Enchanter, welcome to chat. 5'1", welcome Short Wizard.
Sebastian, I'm opening up an Excel and I'm making it like an extended function. Hang on.
175 centimeters? Shit, gotta do conversions now. Fuck.
Yeah, it's fine. I got it. I've got Excel open.
Awesome. Incredible. There is nothing over here. Why did I do this?
If you're 6 foot or higher, you're required by law to give me uppies. That is true. You gotta get me to the top shelf. That is the law.
I'll get you the top shelf.
My toaster has been on the top shelf for the last year.
Jesus Christ!
Somebody help me.
I will get that.
It's okay.
For you
I can climb. I'll help.
I will get that for you, and the most delicious, fat, fresh bagels are in your future. Just
Thank
think
you.
about it. Ugh. I want more friends to make bagels for. I'm sad.
Oh.
Not because I'm not currently making and eating bagels. What is this guy? Cold blood flower bud? What the fuck is that? Let me
It's a
take
cold
this.
blood flower blood. Bud.
That's what I'm saying. Interesting. Wait, is it a rune? Looked like a rune. It's not a
I'm just
rune.
saying that short people you know tend to be optimized for violence.
And they're all in chat saying I'm gonna climb you like a tree.
I don't know
I'm
how
not
I would
in chat
input these
saying
data
that.
values actually, because you need to use an apostrophe for foot measurements, and that doesn't gel in Excel very well.
Convert them just to all inches.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, easy. Oh,
Yeah, sure, because like,
Well,
because 5 foot is 60 inches, so you can just count based on that. That's really easy.
Yep.
So like, for instance, 5'3", 63 inches.
that wizard hat is so scrungly. If I feel like I just picked your character out of a puddle he just fell in. I really do love this character that I've made where he's just a gun witch. Ooh, stunning deep sea. Ooh, spicy. Yeah, you. Tentacle slime.
Yucky.
Ew. I'm so sorry you have to listen to that, chat.
I'm not.
The... Hi.
You get chat to moan,
Slowsy 89.
and you
chat.
draw the line like going yucky.
Yum. I like how I got a lot of people to talk in chat my first time. Just be like, tell me your height right now. Tell me that shit. It's funny because I like everybody else was fooled into thinking CT was like 5'5" because that's just how tall they seem to be, but they are taller than me, and it makes me very uncomfortable.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You didn't know they're like 6'1".
No, that just rocked my entire mental picture of
Yeah. It's
No.
nuts. Oh fuck these guys so
do
hard.
not process people's heights online unless I've stood next to someone. They don't have a height. They're just a
Oh,
floating head
I've
to me.
never seen that animation before. I'm filled with fear.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a Holly Mop.
Frenzy!
Hi, baby. Hi, honey. You saying hi?
Are you talking to the Winter Lantern? You're talking to
No,
that-
dog is here.
I'm talking to my dog that just walked in, and she's very entranced by what you're doing.
Puppy.
Honey.
Meh. So those enemies are called Winter Lanterns. They have giant brains with eyes for heads, and if they look at you, they fill you with frenzy. When you get a full frenzy meter, your head explodes immediately.
See, the thing is, I was actually picturing CT as like taller than me by a chunk, because CT gives off the same energy as my one friend from like my bar working days, who is like a tall bean sprout of a human being.
Yeah. That's about right. I don't know what it is, but I just imagine them like much shorter. It's because they're a little spicy.
They're a little spicy.
They're like way skinnier than me, and they've been like 3 years out of practice with their martial arts, so I could wear them like a scarf like right now. It's so weird being 5'1" and being the tall friend, because one of my best friends online is 4'9". We did it. We found the Short King compound.
No, I get it. I get it. I once took a guy on a date who was like a solid half a foot shorter than me, and I was like, oh, I understand now.
Also,
Hey, I have numbers for you if you want them.
oh yes, yeah. How tall is Chad?
The average height seems to be 5'7".
Yeah. Okay.
We've got a medium of 5'8" or so. And a mode of 5'3", which tells me we've got a couple of really tall people skewing this results ever so slightly.
Yeah, that's about right. There's like a few 6'3", 6'4s. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, I should go down. Get the Wampa.
This checks out.
Just doing statistical analysis in the background.
Kavia, why is friend in quotes there? That's really concerning. If that's private, I don't want to pry into the nature of your friendship or relationship, but I'm scared. Fear. Clothing. Las Vegas.
Yeah, it's really funny because like I'm 5'2", 5'3", give or take. But I live in a high rise, so the apartments have really, really high ceilings, and it's very obnoxious for cabinetry.
Oh.
I swear to God, the ceilings are like 8 feet tall.
Cast in the name of God, ye not guilty! Later. He survived that? Oh yeah, he's good. He's bald.
I do love that you've like very firmly settled on like this playthrough's catchphrase.
Yeah. I forget what mecha anime that's from, but like there is a mecha with cast in the name of God, ye not guilty etched into his like rocket fist, and I felt like that was appropriate for this weapon. I can just make that my Discord status now. Okay.
Well, good luck with that caveat.
Oh, alright. That sure is a thing.
Yeah, you know, that's fair. That's fine.
No judgment.
No notes.
Like, I get it.
Alright.
Just good luck.
This is a stealth mission.
Stealth mission starts clanging immediately. Apparently somebody else's fucking Bloodborne playthrough has also used that phrase.
So that phrase? Hold on.
In particular.
Is that based on... I'm not seeing that in chat.
Chat said Unknown Germ says it.
Oh yeah! I think I... Jesus Christ! Die.
Whoopsie doopsie. All them's eyeballs.
Oh, I love the extra
Oh
arms.
Christ!
I'm a huge fan of the extra arms.
Oh, you'll notice that they have the same like shawl and ribbon as the doll.
Oopsie.
Yeah, scary.
Oh, they do.
I looked away for a split second and just heard the panic and looked back, and I was like, "Oh, eyeballs."
This is the only way I know how to commentate.
That's fine.
Yucky.
You could definitely call this game Yucky Dark Souls.
Ew, yucky, that is gunk.
Gushy gush. Gushy gushy. So
I have
cool
eaten
that
eyeballs. They're okay.
What kind of eyeballs?
Fish.
Yeah, I think I've eaten fish eyes. And they are
That's cheap.
Yeah.
She was very squidgy. Not a fan.
Eep.
Like, they're okay, but like when it comes to like unconventional like non-meat items, you know, animal items, I think my favorite is like it's a tie between like tripe and sweetbreads.
Tripe and sweetbreads?
Yeah, those are my like S tiers. Because like tripe is like my favorite thing to put in soups.
Yeah, soups do some incredible work with tripe.
Yeah. And sweetbreads, like I got the chance to eat them once because they were part of culinary college, for the organ meats, like kind of like a lab day, and it's like I want you to imagine imagine the concept of a chicken nugget, the concept of the inside soft, outside crunchy, very good. The more you chew it, the tastier you get. Like imagine that, but like brought up like 6 levels of luxuriousness. That's what sweetbreads taste like to me. Like it's somehow like crispier, it's somehow softer, it's somehow like it's like a chicken nugget but more, but it is also a very expensive organ meat.
Right. Hey Spitz, how you doing? Yeah, tripe and soup are definitely friends, for sure.
I feel like this is the stream to bring up organ meats is here, I think.
It really is, yeah. Yeah. Chat.
I'm just sitting here like I should not be hungry watching this.
But I'm making you hungry watching this.
My hungry ass could never play Bloodborne. God damn it. I have a post.
Look, it's part of my wizard powers to make you hungry regardless of the situation. That's how I operate, baby.
It's true. You do kind of do that. Yeah. Hi Cody. Hi guys. How was
We're talking about organs.
I've got organs in the co-host channel. Live.
We got organs in here.
I had that sentence in my brain. I couldn't not say it.
It was a good sentence.
Yeah, thank you. I'd like to thank God, my grandma. That's
The Academy.
No, fuck those guys. I am gonna give my post a quick boopity real fast. Actually, no, I'm gonna find the version where Mia commented snakes. There it is. Okay, back to the game. I've only started to come around on soup being raised on Campbell's made me hate them for the. Yeah, no. If all you ever had is canned soup, I understand.
Yeah, it is kind of concentrated salt, ain't it?
Yeah. Campbell's soups are only good for like cooking into other things. Like they are great bases for like making shit into crock pot, but do not just eat them raw. Bad.
See, Jasper says skin, and I know that's meant to be a goof, but like crackle is genuinely a really good part of meat.
It is.
Yeah, no. That is accurate. That is true and beautiful.
Can't go wrong with a good bit of skin. Sorry for saying that.
Yeah.
You should say it more. Try saying something true and beautiful. Escape, motherfucker.
I mean, I feel like I'm biased towards organs. Like, I'm still thinking what my favorite organ is. I wasn't allowed to say cock, so thank you very much for taking that from me. But
you're allowed. You can say that.
No, Chad said I can't. So I grew up with haggis.
They're wrong. I make the rules.
I grew up with haggis because my dad was a butcher, and it is genuinely one of the tastiest things ever. But I know some people don't like the texture of it because it's not like sweetmeats are. They have that kind of the crispy edge on them, and haggis is a little bit more like chewy, which is not great if you're a texture person.
Yeah. Oh no, I've always wanted to like actually have haggis. Like
me too.
And it's so annoying because the real stuff's banned here because y'all eat hot dogs, but we're not allowed to have lungs in this country in your organ meat.
Awesome.
I don't know if I am though. I need to look that up.
You can actually, because I have a friend who went to Canada and was able to get a real haggis from the butcher that is
Like, I would imagine so, because Canada's, like, base timeline of countries that were involved in the legislation, a lot of, like, Scottish and Irish people had, you know, influence on various meat laws. So I have this assumption that we got a lot different meat laws.
What's y'all's take on canned haggis? Because I have seen
good.
Oh, for real?
It's not as good as fresh, but it's still pretty good. Like as long as they've got the spices right, the flavor profile stays good.
Because the concept is like where it's organ meats like cooked a certain way with certain spices, so that lends itself to the canning process decently in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I saw that in a neighborhood grocery store that's in my neighborhood, and I was very dubious. But
it's pretty good. It's like it's not as good as the fresh, but then nothing's as good as the fresh because I also grew up with my dad making it for us. But you still get the flavor profile, and you still get the kind of the oats and everything else as well. And it actually goes really good on toast.
That's a health bar.
Yep.
That's boy. Cast in the name of God. I missed. Whoa, he's got a laser.
Those eyeballs got some lasers.
He's got that amazing like got hands. So I think I'm using the worst possible weapon for this guy because you need to use something with reach. Now
I have to assume that lead elixir tastes really sweet.
Yeah, let me see what the description of this is because it might get a. Let's see, heavy syrupy liquid medicine. The recipe for this mysterious concoction is unknown, but some postulate that it materializes only within the most desperate nightmares.
No, the reason I postulate that particular syrup is very sweet is because that was the reason that lead poisoning was such a problem.
Interesting.
like a lot of lead in paints have this kind of weird sweet flavor, which is why it was such a problem with leaded paints on toys.
Because kids will lick them.
Kids will lick them. They'll go, "Hey, this tastes kind of good," and hey, that's lead.
So, do you guys? Oh my god! Oh man, this is some deep lore. But okay, so many moons ago, we were doing a Kingdom Hearts stream and talking about like our favorite weird historical facts, and Dion brought up these minced meat pies from like the 20s or something, and they were banned by the FDA. Which, yeah, the FDA existed by then. They were banned because they gave everybody who ate them nightmares.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah, and it's like, but like, it was really weird because the FDA banning the nightmare pies made people very angry. Like, people
It's my God-given right to have nightmares if I choose to.
Like, there were like local judges who were like suing the government for banning the nightmare pies, like local elected officials. Like,
I mean, considering how the reaction of like how many mince pies were sent out on the front during the World Wars, I'm not surprised that
like,
people
what was so
bring up
good
their
about
arms
these
about this.
pies? I really want to know.
I don't know. Every story I've heard has like there's like always a weird cultural element specifically for mince pies.
Interesting.
No.
So, I have to imagine that these mincemeat pies were so good just because, like, you know that they were putting like drywall and lead in that shit, and if what you said about the lead is any indication, I could understand people going to bat for the nightmare pies.
Wait, Orc, what were you saying about mince pies?
I was wondering like what in them was like provably causing the nightmares.
I don't
because
know.
That's fascinating.
I don't know what could be causing the nightmares.
The thing it immediately reminded me of is it reminded me of Fell for the classic Benadryl quiche.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nice. That's good.
That's what it reminded me of for some reason.
Oh my lord. Okay. Do I want to do this? Yes, I do. Now, I have a weapon that would be much more effective against this, guys, that I've been hesitating to use, but I have it in my inventory, and I'm gonna use it as a backup. So let me find a good place to. I think if I just go back into Snake Town. Yeah, if we go back into Snake Town, I should be able to grind up the souls to upgrade this. Let's do this. 1920s.
Speaking of Benadryl. This is backing on both, speaking of the 1920s, and also backing on Benadryl. So there's this cough syrup in Canada. It's called Buckley's. And there is medicinal ingredients in it for, like, analgesic stuff, I believe, but, like, the joke is that there isn't. The joke is that it's the last bastion of, like, Victorian cough syrup.
Interesting.
Because the fucking amount of shit that'll fuck you straight up and send you to EBDB sleep realm till you get better is very funny. So there's all these like TikToks and YouTube shorts of people reacting to having taken Canadian cough syrup because Buckley's will fuck you up.
Yo, we're the cop. Obviously America, but
well, Canada, this is Buckley's. You have to come to Canada about this.
I guess I gotta go to Canada. Oh,
like literally, yeah. No, Turtles is right. That's the slogan of the cough syrup.
Hold up. Oh, Myrtle Turtles. It tastes awful and it works. That's fucking. That's somehow the most Canadian thing I've ever heard. I don't know how to explain it, but it is.
The bluntness of it is very.
It's only a 45-minute drive. BRB. Yo, Tara, get me that nightmare sauce, please.
Buckley's has the old blood in it.
Everybody's hitting up Tara for the nightmare sauce. Wilford Brimley would fucking sell it to you?
Hang on, what is actually in Buckley's? I'm hunting this down.
Buckley's cough syrup. It tastes awful, but it works.
So that is the exact cadence of the commercials. That is the exact cadence of the commercials. That was an identical.
Thank you so much, Turtles, for putting Wolford Brimley in my brain so I can do that.
That was the exact way that the commercial sounded.
Yeah. And not just screwing Mitch. Talking Mitch.
Oh my the title of the webpage!
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Buckley's original mixture.
Mixture. That's amazing. Funny thing is, I would be I want to like. Oh man, I lost him. Pretty tiny there. I want to get this made now because I know that the FDA now would absolutely let this go into circulation. That's in the US. That's incredible. Because like, here's the thing about the FDA, Mia, is that in order to keep themselves funding, they have whenever like pharmaceutical companies pay a.
Oh, by the way, Stretch got redeemed, but chat went haywire like hog wild.
Yeah, I'll Stretch. So, the FDA makes pharmaceutical companies and people manufacturing medicine pay a fee every time they apply to have it approved. And this they pay even more to have it expedited. Now, there is an advantage to this. Say you have some kind of global pandemic or public health crisis, and you need medicine to go out fast in order for the economy to restart, people to return to their jobs, and society to kind of keep working as it did previously. Like, that's good, right? Like, you'd want that. This also means a lot of very dubious medication gets paid extra money to the FDA to have it put on market way faster and have a rush job be done on its inspection. So worse medications is coming out fast to benefit big pharma, right? Like, that's corrupt as shit. It's bad. Very awful system. What that means though is that we can make Buckley's in the US, make a new recipe and get that shit approved real quick.
I put the link in chat. Everyone, please look at the non-medicinal ingredients and read them with me.
I'm opening this link right now. I'm gonna give it a quick read real fast.
I'm looking at it. It's the camphor and the pine needles that's making you high as shit.
Wait, hang on, okay. So, we've got active ingredients, we've got non-medicinal ingredients. Butylparaben, Canada balsam, carrageenan, glycerin, pine needle oil, propylparaben, sodium cyclamate, tincture of capsicum, and water. Caution! Do not exceed the recommended doses. Consult a doctor if an underlying condition requires continued use. If cough worsens, persists more for a week. Is accompanied by too much phlegm, a high fever, rash, or persistent headache. Individuals with heart, lung, kidney, or liver disease, asthma, the elderly, pregnant, and women and nursing mothers, or persons on other medication should take only after consultation with the doctor. This is cough syrup.
This is cough syrup. Yep.
This
is off the shelf. This is cough syrup you can just buy in Canada. I could go to the drugstore, a kitty corner to my apartment right now, and buy myself a bottle of this.
It has camphor. Who the fuck
camphor
uses camphor anymore?
They're putting bell pepper.
I told you, it's some Victorian ass shit.
They're putting bell pepper in this joint.
It's the same shit that's from the bell pepper makes sense to me, but this is fucking turpentine. This is that's what camphor is. It's from the same derivative as turpentine oil.
If it works,
I wasn't exaggerating. I was not exaggerating when I said this is Victorian cough syrup.
Incredible.
If it works for sheep.
Thank you, Orkoth. Can I plug your podcast, The Joe Rogan Experience?
Boy, that's the meanest thing that's ever been said to me.
You sound so hurt.
Chat, my new guest, Joe Rogan.
Oh God!
Please stop.
So just so I can go over this one more time, it has menthol in it, plus pine needles, plus camphor.
Yep.
Which, if you take any of those things by themselves, you're gonna be high as shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, baby.
And they combine it with cassion, which is a
Yeah, the whole point of Buckley's is that it disconnects your brain from the thinky parts to the coffee parts.
The only thing that is missing from this is heroin. That is
Yeah, that's all. That's all we need,
The
baby.
only difference from this and what was made in 1885.
That's all we need, baby. I'm gonna fully upgrade this cannon. And the rifle. Fuck it. Oh, I don't have enough. So, the alternate weapon I've been trying to get the stones for is this. But shit, wrong weapon.
But the thing is, the high that it gives you is not a good one.
It is a lightning mace.
Ooh, is that me?
Ooh, Sparky.
Yeah. So this.
Hey, don't make Buckley's cocktails. Don't do that.
You'll die. I'm serious. You mix this shit with alcohol, you'll die.
Oh no! Don't do that shit. Mix it with.
Don't do that.
Mix that shit. Mix that with Sprite to create lean 2.
Do not mix it with anything.
I would love to have Buckley's Buckleans.
Buckley's? Oh no!
Come on, give it to me.
I
don't think anything bad will happen to you if you mix it with soda. I just think it would still taste awful.
Oh no, that would not make it taste any better.
I mean, you could probably mix it with a pine needle soda. Which is actually, it's a thing that a lot of...
Why are we making...
Hello?
I heard you like pine. I've made more pine to put in your...
Well, it's a remedy. So a lot of people do actually make soda out of pine needles because it does help with like congestion and shit like that. It's a big thing on Witch TikTok at the minute, which they think they invented it. It's not. It's like an ancient remedy that we got rid of for good reasons. But you could make it into that and it would just taste very spicy, basically.
Yeah. I think like this, like you have a brewed pine beverage and you put Buckley's in that and you drink it, and I think that is the secret to shifting you back a couple of centuries. Don't worry about it.
Absolutely. Find a way to mix some pine tar in there, and oh baby.
I wonder where you could get spruce beer, because I know 100% that like you can get spruce beer in Canada. I'm gonna Google this. I know some like artisanal mead place will also sell this. Oh,
Tara keeps putting like less than like is on Witch Talk. did it like keeps like fucking docking us. There was something else he got me on earlier. I forget what it was. The American drink original recipe, and then cider is American drink V2. There is a transparent yellow drink that tastes like pine. Needs caffeine, is what Tim Tam is saying.
Oh God, no.
Yeah. Let's start stopping people's hearts. Also,
that shit would be like me taking like a double dosage of my own medicine and then proceeding to just chug Buckley's. Don't do that.
no, please.
Yeah, you're right. It looks like I do have to go to Quebec if I want to get like nice fancy spruce beer. Womp womp.
Sadness.
Not worth the 6-hour drive.
Nah. You can buy the spruce yourself, or you can get like spruce beer flavoring and make it with a SodaStream style machine. I feel like it shouldn't be that easy.
I mean, it kind of is. Spruce beer is basically just a mixed drink. If you want to put carbonation, it's like root beer. It's a soda.
Oh, okay.
You just need to carbonate a beverage. It's not like a beer where it's brewed. It's like a sarsaparilla.
Got it. Interesting that I do no damage when I go for the when I go for the leggies. I don't hurt him at all. But
I don't think they
leaving the
count.
head to do massive damage.
I like to think that like the hairs are sensory organs.
I think they'd have to be. Like
Yeah, they're moving.
Oh, also, let's get a little look at this guy. You'll notice that he doesn't have the tentacle mouth. So this is the implication of that being this is a lesser form of those guys we saw earlier.
He's a baby.
Little baby.
This is a little
I'll be
baby.
back. I'm in the bathroom.
Right on. This is also one of the. This is also like one of like 3 male bosses you fight. Yeah, every boss is either male or one giant pile of meat. And the Shadows of Yharnam. Bless you.
Alright. Thank you.
For amygdala, it helps if you don't target lock. People say that about big bosses. I might do that. He looks like a... Oh, yeah, they look like morel mushrooms. I'm gonna give him one more try. I'm gonna go back to shadows. Or
There's
DLC. There's a lot.
Speaking of mushrooms, there's a snack that you can get from Costco, and I don't know if it's just Canadian Costco, but like they're absurdly good, and it's literally just whole shiitake mushrooms, and they bake them with a bunch of spices.
Ooh, that sounds good.
That sounds good.
It's like, you know, if you like the flavor of mushroom but don't like the kind of weird squishy texture, this is like the ultimate snack because it's got all the flavor of this is a shiitake mushroom and ooh, fuckload of salt and onion powder, delicious. But also it's baked, so you get crunch.
No, that sounds delicious. I mean, I fucking love mushrooms. This is just good all the way down. Excuse me.
Yeah, they come in these big bags, and me and Sealam have already eaten the whole bag.
Ow!
Yucky.
Bastards. Ah! Hello, 69 people in chat. No one leave. Ow.
Can't help off this funny number.
Okay, you know what? Fuck this. This is awful. This is going nowhere. I'm going. I'm going.
Oh yeah, the magic pie bush. I remember this.
I'm going to the DLC. The concept of magic pie bush. Man, I might be lost on this one.
The magic pie bush is the story of like a pet dog that once found a pie in a bush. So now that dog has to stop there at that bush every single day.
Oh my god! No, oh no, I think I know that.
Well, you never know your luck.
You never know. It could be another pie. How'd that pie end up with that pie ended up with that bush in the first place? You think it's gonna happen again? It's probably a good practice to do another pronoun check. Ortgoth is one of those he, hims, as it says as the username. Joy uses she, her. Mia uses she, they. And I use... So this area that we're going to, I don't remember if Orc has seen it. But this is gonna look... Oh, actually, yeah, this is gonna look slightly familiar. This is the Hunter's Nightmare. It's another evil nightmare realm. This is where all hunters go when they die. It is a horrible, corrupted version of Yharnam where they can hunt forever. They're very scary.
I see.
Yeah.
No, like Wild Hunt, but to the left.
Pretty much, yeah. Very Wild Hunt. Ow! They also hurt like a bitch. They're really mean. Oh my god, kill! Shit! Okay, I've gotten a little stronger since last time, but I'm still super under level for this area. It is DLC. So, this is
ooh, persimmons.
Yeah.
Spitz, you're speaking my language. I love some free persimmons. Oh,
my
dog.
pronouns, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
There's this cool thing for Toronto. There's a website. I forget what it's called exactly. I can probably search it up if I'd like to. It's called like Forage Map, and it's like an actively updating map of all the forage spots throughout Toronto and the GTA.
That's cool as shit. Hello. I do love this. Wait, hang on. I think there's one of the crows in. I forget if it's here, but there's one area where there's a group of crows where one of them just won't attack you. I can't remember. Ah, fuck this guy.
Be careful.
Ah.
He's got a big nut cutter. Big nut cutter there. Wait, I should clarify.
You will not take my nuts.
Sorry, I should clarify that. The guy's blade looks a lot like a Mezzaluna, which is the knife that I use to cut nuts.
Ow.
I love this explanation.
Yeah, thank
I
you.
have a lot of knives, okay?
No, I get it. It's just very funny that you just keep calling it. Yeah, the nut cutter, we've all seen it.
Yeah, the nut cutter.
The nut cutter!
The nut cutter!
You know
the thing
how
that
it
we're all
is.
very aware of.
Yeah.
A Mezzaluna is literally just a blade that looks like exactly like the thing from earlier. It's like the shape of a half moon, and there's either handles at either end or handles in the middle, and it's the rocking motion that dices like things like herbs and nuts and things.
Mm.
Please do not use a Mezzaluna for your bottom surgery, though. I will say that much.
You can't tell me what to do.
Yeah, fair.
But can advise.
Fair. Oh, so I like this area because these beasts here, they scared of you.
Oh, and why? They're so scared. Don't crunch them.
I want to get my souls back.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Let me acquire the drift.
Oh, blood!
Oh, that's blood foul. Ah! Ha!
Assassin's Creed.
Beast cutter. Oh, shit! I got what? I got a new weapon that I won't use. Swag. Uh-oh. Oh shit! Hang on. Oh, we're going bowling.
Oh, bowling.
Yeah! Nice. I would love if you got like every single one of those, you get an achievement that just says strike.
Yeah, the you died font.
I will do another stretch momentarily. I want to enter the cathedral real fast. Hey, we want to go to church. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy's new. He's got tentacles. Ow! I should not have done that. Excuse me. I would like to. I wanted to see the cathedral. Sadness.
Just want to sightsee, man.
Dude, it's pretty.
No touristing.
I'll check out the old hunter card. I can't decide if I love or hate all the zones in the DLC. I think the fishing hamlet's cool and the clock tower is cool. And this area is okay, but the enemies are fucking evil. So the bosses are way worse than the areas, though. Let me check out.
Chat, if you had to fight a beast now, what object in your house/apartment would you be using?
Oh, yo! Look at this! Look at this! Look at my cool cape!
Ooh.
Yeah!
I
Okay,
may be cheating because there's straight up an axe in my room.
Oh,
Yeah.
hard mode. You can't use any of like the actual weapons that you own because I know your audience and I know the me. Like I'm discounting all the swords on my walls.
no conventional
Okay, in
weapons,
which
got
case,
it.
right? In which case, unconventional weapon. This is just a regular hammer. It's technically
works.
not a weapon. I am currently sharing my room with a comical amount of like DIY hardware.
I was a culinary nerd and I was a culinary student. I still have an absurd amount of knives just accessible at any given point.
This isn't even my stuff, it's my housemate's. There's just nowhere else to put it.
Yeah,
I feel like
is
I'm
a
gonna
classic.
die. I just have my bookmark merchandise that hasn't launched yet.
Oh,
I'm gonna bludgeon you to death with sparkles.
I mean, like if you own an umbrella, that counts. Like I'm counting things. Household objects.
I have a fire poker that could fuck these things up.
E.
Oh, these guys.
Actually, you know what? I have Holymop, so you know, like I'm immediately gonna survive anything, so that's fine. I have my dog.
Yeah, that'd be great. Hey, look, guys! It's one of the. It's an amygdala. They kill
Oh, well, we
Yeah.
kill this one.
They're humping the shit out of these guys.
Ooh, turtles! You bring up a good point. Fabric shears, not the good ones that I use for cutting, like small things, but I do have a comically large pair of scissors.
I have a cast iron cauldron in here. That's a good bludgeoning weapon. I can use that.
Hey, motherfucker.
Cast iron's a classic.
How you doing? Hey, you piece of shit. Get out of here! Ah! Piece of shit, Norman McBastard. That's his name. It's Norman McBastard. Of the last of his clan.
I don't really need my canes anymore because I'm not constantly fucking up my ankles on like a monthly basis. Like, this was a problem back when I was in martial arts and other sports and stuff like that. It's like, I have very bad arches, so I would just roll my ankles and just constantly be sprained. So, like, I feel like my old canes would do the trick real good.
Canes would work. They would wreck shop with these guys. There is a weapon in this game that is literally just a cane.
Other option would actually probably be the, like, wooden walking stick I have, because that thing's solid. It would also be decidedly easier to swing than a hammer, because while it is a solid length of wood,
strike!
it does not have a large chunk of metal at one end. And I have stubby arms, and the reach would probably be useful.
Oh,
Yeah, because I have an old rosewood one somewhere, but I think it's at my parents' house.
I do have my fan here, and I feel like if I just kept this thing closed, I could like whack him pretty good with it.
I mean, if nothing else, like, the style points on that are good.
Yeah, that and really being a hunter is about style. Like,
Yeah.
You think I'm wearing these clothes for the stats?
I'd never accuse you of such a thing.
Of course not. Okay. Ow! Son of a bitch! Fucking got me.
Okay, Tantrine, we can go to one of the construction sites around here. I can get one of those.
French rolling pin. Oh, Jester, that's wrecking shop. That would do numbers here.
Like, this is a Chinese household, this apartment that I live in. We own one of those giant, like, several pound cleavers. Like the ones that we specifically use so we can hack through bone easier.
Yo, no, that if is it like serrated like it's a saw?
No, it's heavy. It's meant to not ever be super sharp. It's meant to be near blunt force, like, damage in regards to cutting through bone. It just needs to be kind of sharp.
I see. I've actually never really given much thought to why serrated weapons like saws do so much better against beasts in this game, but they do.
I mean, logistically speaking, if they pull out more blood.
They would pull out more blood, that's true. But like, why, like, them, because, like...
Also, you get a wider cut. You get a wider cut, which means more blood, like, falls out, just generally speaking, and it takes longer for it to close back up.
But, like,
I totally haven't cut myself on bread knives before. Don't at me about this.
Of course not, never. But, like, that's that like basic question. It's like, why are saw weapons, like, better against beasts specifically? Because there's, like, these guys, they're human dudes. And, yeah, they're no worse for wear. There's guys. Okay, then Norman McBastard. That's his name now.
Yeah, Granitson. I totally don't have, like, you know, a 1/4 inch mark on my index finger from that. Ha 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 ha.
Ow. What's that ticking noise? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus!
Ocean.
They're throwing nades.
Floating you.
I guess if they spent so much time in the nightmare, they made better weapons. Oh my God! Oh, it's that weapon! I want it so bad. I want that. I want him.
Gib.
It is called the Boom Hammer. Yeah, Boom Hammer rules. It's a CT's preferred weapon. Mine is obviously the stake driver, but they're pretty similar in concept, frankly. Oh hey, I know what building we're in. Delayed Molotov. Let's wonder what's that this way this time. Uh-oh. Oh shit! Hey. I want to get back in there. I have to go visit Grandpa. I have to see him. Oh! Hey! Remember how I said that there was a big river of blood with those mosquito vampires again?
Oh!
Yeah! Check it out!
That is all.
Good!
They are thick.
They are big.
Wait,
Well, they got ya.
Yikes. Running. Yeah, so there's just a bunch of... There's a blood river, and they have plenty to eat. Oh,
I wonder how that works in regards to coagulation. Because, like, what's the concentration of river water to blood, you know? So that it doesn't coagulate and not work as a river.
Oh, shortcut! And my boy Simon. Here, I get it. I think I'm safe. This dude!
See, that's my issue. If it's 100% blood, it wouldn't be flowing like that.
Why are so many of these bitches blindfolded? Why do these guys like to not see?
I don't think they have eyeball.
They don't want to behold the horrors.
Fair.
The horror, yeah, I wouldn't want to look at this. I look like
They literally looked at all of this shit going on and went, I do not see.
I look like a black metal album cover.
I mean, there's worse things to look like.
Literally,
You know-
literally, Tarek is like, so you use they them pronouns? That's awesome, buddy.
God. Interest of the nightmare.
Nightmares are fascinating.
Yes, I see. You sense a secret within the nightmare and cannot bear to leave it be. As if the spirit of Bergenworth lives on within you. Such
Man, these
wisdom
words mean
runs
nothing to you
deep
guys.
into the nightmare. But beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason. And some do not wish to see them uncovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
Fun
Oh,
fact
hey.
about this. Fun fact about this game. I think Orc would appreciate this. This game was dubbed into English before Japanese. Yeah.
I want to know what's in his little backpack.
Me too. I've never thought about that. No way back this way. That's sad. Sneeze. I'm gonna buy more bullets, and I'm gonna be right the fuck back here. Oh, I got a hat. I should try the hat. Did you get to Mikowash yet? Oh, call me. I am not even close to Mikowash. I haven't even beaten the shadows. I tried.
Yeah. Don't worry, we've not missed Nicola.
Just a rock!
Uh,
Singular rock in the backpack.
Is it just a big brick?
Yeah.
Hunter top hat. Oh, that's a pretty good hat. That's pretty good. Not better than the witch hat. Look at this.
Yeah, the top hat is giving me Babadook.
Yeah, that's a good. That's a good. More bullets. At last, I can shoot. Okay, back into not here, not here. Excuse me.
Chad, if you're
Make
wondering
what?
what I'm illuminating, I'm illuminating the gold on all of the fuck you Baltimore posters that I just ordered.
Yes. Oh, new scarf. Yes, absolutely. One sec.
Score.
I run my Twitch channel like a dress-up game. One of these. Where is she? What? Oh. Drip is complete. Oh, hi Havoc, how you doing? There we go. Oof. It's getting toasty.
Toasting the creatures to a nice golden brown.
Boiling my husband alive in oil. I have been...
Sorry, we already preheated the oven, so you had to put your boyfriend in there.
No. So sad. I've been wondering, do you think the hunters could do anything cool with florals? Do you think that these guys would go off with tacky Hawaiian shirts?
Yes.
I think it'd be fun. Who would wear them? Chat. Who in Yarna would wear that Baz Luhrmann Romeo and Juliet for?
Oh.
Sebastian, you joke about this, but literally I have incorporated my floral shirt into many goth outfits.
Yeah, baby. That's where they
yeah.
belong, though.
Floral goth is very much a thing.
Yeah, it rocks. How was this supposed to be goth in Florida?
Yeah, it's the gothic core.
The doll, good choice. Jura would rock a Hawaiian. Jura's literally retired, so yeah, that works.
I don't know if I want a Hawaiian shirt on the largest beast in this game. Just thousands of meters of fabric.
There's some big boys in this. I don't know which one's the biggest off the top of my head, but thinking about the cleric beast in like an unbuttoned Hawaiian shirt really rules. Give her a cocktail. Give her a Mai Tai.
We're sending her to Margaritaville.
Oh shit! We've got Femboy Hooters. What's her version of that for Margaritaville?
There's gotta be a Dilfangle to it.
Oh shit!
I think it would just be the Margaritaville restaurants, but like the uniforms be adjusted.
I think MILF Margaritaville.
Yeah. The whole point is that like, yeah, because everyone's like, the angle is DILF and MILF, like in Hooters aesthetic.
Yeah, totally. Oh shit. Yeah,
I
Margaritaville,
love
but
the
for MILFs.
sentences that just happen on these streams.
Hey, I got him!
Yeah!
Nothing better than this. And IRL Krypton 99, welcome to chat. One reborn Hawaiian shirt. Yeah, one for each torso. Yeah, great answer. Milfarinaville! There you go, Havoc, yeah!
The individual torso makes me think, wow, this one being is keeping the entire garment industry afloat.
Yeah, baby! Jester, please stop washing the pot. It will not boil. Yeah, Havoc. Milfarinaville is the correct answer. We have created a new liminal space, everybody. Send that bitch to Milfarinaville. Cast in the name of God. Unite. Oh, got him! Where'd he go? His whole throat disappeared. Oh, don't like that.
Whoop,
Don't like that
swinging
area.
at you.
Do not
Swinging
like
at
it.
you.
Do not like it. Alright, this motherfucker's got my souls again. More blood! Die.
I wonder where my blood bags have gone, actually. Did I throw them out? You could, I think you still can, but you can buy these, like, novelty drink pouch serving thingies that, yeah. That look
Those
exactly
ones
like
filled
the
with
bag.
like corn syrup blood.
Well, no, you can buy the empty ones for very cheap, so you can just mix your own little cocktails and put them in there
Nice.
for, like, rock theme parties and whatnot.
Oh my god, I could do that with all my electrolyte shit that I need to drink.
Yo.
Yeah!
Oh my god, yeah! That rules.
Time to
Just get a
upgrade
little
my
bit of,
vampire game.
Bit of red coloring, if feasible.
There's a guy! Ah, Jesus! He's got a machine gun!
Yeah, check the mix
wow,
that
I
I
am
found, like,
underlevel for this fucking guy. Holy shit.
because, like, the obvious cocktail is, like Caesars, like Bloody Marys, right? Because the tomato juice makes it very red. But you, but if you add, like, red food coloring to anything with, like, mango nectar in it, it's also, the consistency is also very blood-like.
Oh my god, chat. I'm sorry, none of you three will understand this, but guys, I think that I just realized that the guy with the minigun might be Jura's assistant. The guy the hunter who's hanging out in your old Yharnam. I think it's that guy. Because he has the exact same equipment, exact same weapon. He just has the Gatling gun, which Jura's got. I never put that together until now. Holy shit. Sorry. What level
Chat's
am I?
asking what level you are.
What level am I? I'm gonna check right now. It is not high enough for that area. Welcome home. Ba, 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 ba. I am level 52. That's higher than I thought, but still not good enough. But you know what it is probably okay for? The castle. Let's go get that another shot. I'm not being killed by mosquitoes, so I should be fine. I want to see the inside of that bitch. It is sad that there's only a few. It's weird because there's not many actual vampires in here, but it really feels like there are once you're inside. Let's go in. I did so much research into the lore of this, and there's like very basic plot points that are just never explained to you because it's a Souls game, and I found no explanation as to who could have possibly invited us to this castle. Or who or why?
It was the
why
castle.
specifically?
It's the castle itself.
The castle's alive. Look at it.
She does look pretty alive, that's true. Oh, there's ghosts. Oh, I am so sorry, ma'am. Oh! Do not mind me, please.
I need to read House of Leaves. I feel like it's one of those bits of media that I read, and then a lot of media that was inspired by House of Leaves, I suddenly go, oh!
So people keep tagging my house posts as House of Leaves.
Yeah, have you found a mysterious room that shouldn't exist in the dimensions of the room yet?
Yeah. So there's
there it is.
There's the in the basement. There's the door that was welded shut that goes to nowhere once you open it.
Yeah, that sounds
which we realized after we opened it we probably shouldn't have because it was probably welded shut for a reason. We're like, cool. And
yeah, that sounds like you should stay closed.
It had this really cursed felt soundproofing, like old soundproofing, and I was staring at it and I was like, what is behind there? And it's like a little crawl space where if you crawled in there no one would hear you scream, and I'm staring at it going,
why is that your first thought?
Why do you own a priest hole?
I don't know.
Because that definitely sounds like a priest hole.
It does.
But yeah, we put the skeleton in there for fun. So that's I have a skeleton that's the same height as me,
that's a true ending to House of Leaves.
So yeah. Anyway, that's people keep tagging my house as House of Leaves, and I'm just like, I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna assume it's scary. So.
Because like I've read like analysis of other horror stuff, and House of Leaves gets thoroughly spoiled with anyone doing like haunted buildings analysis.
Yep.
I know what happens in the book. I haven't read it.
Yeah.
Hey, my house isn't haunted. It's just haunted by the decisions of the previous owners, which I guess is actually more scary than actual ghosts.
No, like that's like the concept of House of Leaves. Basically, it's a fucked up house that gets more and more fucked up as the guy gets obsessed about learning about the house.
Yep.
That is my lived experience. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yo, dress.
Ooh.
I don't know if that's gonna be part of the build, but I want to see that. Oh,
you got such a good place to try it on too. Look at that drama.
Right. Look at this. Look at this drip. Let me see it. Hey, look. Oh, work. Oh, king. No, that's it. Oh, baby. Beautiful. It's so shiny.
The swish is very good. I like the swish.
Know.
Sebastian, why does this look like something I'd wear?
This exact fit. Yeah. I would wear this. Fuck. Like this. I kind of want this. Oh shit. Oh, it's these guys. I forgot about these dudes.
Oh, lads. Hey, chat, I've got a bit of, like, a fashion tip. If you can track them down in the thrift shops, find as many floor-length skirts as you can, because they go with many things more than you'd think.
Yep.
Ooh, yes.
My issue is I'm trying to find ones with pockets, because I can't sew. And every time I complain about this, everyone's like, just sew. And I'm like, I routinely talk about my hands not working, and you're like, just sew. No.
Everyone who talks about sewing, like, they just kind of assume that everyone is capable of doing DIY. Or, like has the skill to do that. Oh!
Oi! There you go.
Oh! That won't be too bad. At least I can get in there. Yeah, no. I can't sew for shit. I don't know
well, for me, it's more like sir and or ma'am. I'm like, my hands are literally splinted all the time because I have my silver goth rings. Everyone always thinks it's an aesthetic. I'm like, thanks, it's holding my joints in place. But it's like the needles are like, even with the sewing machine, I don't have the dexterity for it, and it annoys me so often because I'm like, I just wish things would have pockets. People are like, oh, you can add them, and I'm like, okay, I'll just perform voodoo or magic or something to make this happen.
There's this one kind of like, I like this store because their whole gimmick is that everything we sell has pockets. It's called like Posh Pock or something like that, but they're kind of overpriced.
Well, that was like Ishakti, which they were the original like, oh, we tailor everything to you and we can like remove sleeves.
No, this place doesn't do like custom stuff. Their whole entire gimmick is everything that we ever sell will have pockets.
Nice.
And every
Incredible.
pocket will be large enough to put a full phone in a case.
Amazing.
Like, it's overpriced, but all other like I bought like some exercise pants, and they're like fully like the sort of like skin tight like gym pants and whatever, and they do fit my entire whole phone in its case. As like
Nice.
women's exercise pants, which is insane to me.
Who's this man?
Who are you, Shambler?
Wow,
Let me see if I can find them.
he fucking gets stunned easily.
Oh! Get him!
Wow,
Yeah.
okay, he ain't shit.
He ain't shit. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna hunt down this website for chat.
Yes.
I might have bookmarked it if I was smart.
And put Buckley's in Stream Live Log when you get the chance, if you haven't already.
I can do that. Hang on.
Yeah, Buckley's and with the link you're about to find. Oh, I love this place so much. This area is so evil, but it is also gorgeous. What is in here, please? What is in here? Vile Blood Register. I'll have to take a quick look at that. Did they call it that? Whee! Shortcut! Alright, key item probably. It's a material. It's a consumable? Register of all known Vile Bloods. Record of the Vile Bloods loyal to the covenant of Annalise, Queen of the Vile Bloods, at Canehurst Castle. Bloodlusting hunters who seek blood dregs of their prey, kept throughout the ages. Online use only. Okay, so that is useless to me. Cool. Cool.
Where's the stream live logging channel?
It's in the Streamer Central category, which is the second category from the top, and it is the second channel from the bottom in that category.
There it is. Okay, let's drop off Buckley's first.
Yeah. Excuse me. Oh! Hello? What? Did you do this? What is this mark that's on me? I'm scared. I live in fear. I live in loathing.
Oh, you're glowing red.
I live in Las Vegas. There is one armor set that I really want to. I would eat this place. I want to eat it. It looks delicious. You bastard. I really want to know about the non-ghosts who are walking around here. Like, who would like remain alive and want to hang out in this place still?
I mean,
Bad
me.
news! Bad news, everyone. It looks like they tried to go on Shark Tank, and they didn't get the thing, and then the pandemic happened. So I don't think they exist anymore.
That's tragic. But I mean, Joy, you and I would love this place, but like, I don't know if I would like want to like. I don't know. Would you want your job to be just like hanging out at this big, beautiful, elaborate library and then shooting beams of unknown effect at? Actually, you know what? That sounds awesome.
Yeah. I was like, what are you saying? Yeah, obviously, of course.
That sounds incredible. How the fuck do I get through? I'm lost. I'm scared.
Oh, they closed in 2020. That's depressing.
Yeah. See,
The only reason I know about this place is that it was like a local thing. Like they were a small startup near my university. Oh god, what's happening?
I got Night
Screams.
Scarf. Let me see what this looks like. This
Ooh.
is gonna be fucking it, guys. This
Ooh.
is the ultimate drip. Yo! Yeah!
Ooh.
Oh, baby! Okay, no, I think this is it. I think this is the build. Oh shit. That woman has no head.
Yeah, no head.
I think I found it, fellas. This rules. I just want Bloodborne fashion. I just want all of this. I want the whole set. I want all of the clothes. They are so nice.
Like the jacket waistcoat thingamajig, I swear to god I have seen that at the local Toronto goth store. They do not make it in my size.
I love how long the coat of it is. Girl mode.
Who
I've
died?
seen that somewhere, and I'm racking my brain trying to think where I've seen it. Hang on.
I
Was it Steampunk Emporium?
Did I have boots? Yeah, I think there was night boots.
Orc died.
Yeah. I hate that there's slash dress. Just give me the dress. Put that boy in the skirt.
Put that boy in the shirt.
Yeah, there we go. Doll skirt. That's fine. See, I have made him masculine in the way that women are masculine. What is that?
So, it's not the Steampunk Emporium. It is Dark Angel Clothing in the UK, and they do custom fit.
Ooh.
I wish I could afford custom clothing.
If that is going to take I would try to crowdfund that over here. I don't know what I would do it for. Oh, new jacket. I will do that in a moment.
Got a jacket that's fairly similar that you could probably modify, and it's $170.
See, that's not bad. There's an outfit I want right now, but it's over 300.
I like Dark Angel. Dark Angel stuff's usually good. I almost got my wedding dress from there, and my mother freaked out because she said it looked too occultish.
Oh dear.
So I went with a 50s swing one instead.
I mean,
good back.
where? It's a backup. Like, you can just, like, wear what you vibe with, you know what I mean? Like, Gallus did their wedding in an ABBA-style, like, pantsuit.
Let me see what Knight's wig looks like, because it might. I think this hat sucks, but I just want to. Okay, so it's just. They just added a ponytail.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's not as good.
Yeah. The witch hat is weird. It's definitely taking up my character's face, but who gives a shit? This is just who I am now.
The hat has personality.
That's so good.
Yeah.
It's spicy.
I really want, like, a proper witch hat, like one that's heavy enough, that's felted, so that it doesn't fly off your head like a shitty cheap Halloween decoration. Yeah, but they're so expensive if you want the nice ones.
I have one wish listed on Etsy that I've had wish listed for 5 years. I just can't justify it. It's just like, no, it's like, no.
How much is this hat?
I think it was $250 the last time I checked.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like, I would be buried in that hat. Like, I would wear it every day, and then you could bury me in it, so.
As someone who has built an identity on this website as having silly hats, I need to see this. Okay. Although I don't know about $250.
I'm gonna see if I can find it. Hang on.
Yeah.
I have a lot of hats, so
the shoulder cape is. Okay, this boss is going to I'm not gonna have an easy time with this guy, but I love him. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, dramatic.
What I hate is that this looks like you're going to fight him on, like, the arena is just that little rail, but it isn't. It would be really cool if it was like a 2D arena.
You know what I need? I need more casual armor.
Yeah. Chat, would you guys get me a breastplate? Would you guys get me gauntlets?
I should double check how much the weekend courses are for the local hobby foundry.
Oh, he's got a crown, baby. Yeah, evil wizard! Look at this dude!
I mean, van braces are like the cheapest thing that you can get. I own multiple sets of van braces, but that's because, like, one of my, like, million abandoned hobbies is archery.
He has a scythe and a sword. Martyr Ligarius.
There he comes.
So this is the dude who showed up at the church executioners, and he's the guy who showed up and massacred all these guys. He is sitting here so he can contain Queen Annalise, who cannot die. The only way that he can stop her is by sitting here and guarding the way to her chamber, which there's no more castle except for that tower, so it's got to be up there. He also has magic. Notice I have not hit him. But
I mean, King Potato, do what you want. I have several cloaks that I accessorize with.
But youch.
Most days I look like an isekai motherfucker. Wow.
That hurt a little bit. I have my cannon. I have enough bullets for my cannon. This is such a fit. I would wear this exact fit in real life. Shit! I missed! Okay, so I can set him out of shit.
Apologies, chat, for paper shuffling in ASMR. It's necessary.
I am doing like no damage to this boy. He is him big.
Fuck
Again.
yeah, Cyber 6.
I am fighting another black metal album cover. Ow, bitch. He's got dodges. Okay, that I could have parried. Probably could have parried that. It's weird because when you learn about the execution, what the whole deal is, they are all very clearly like religious zealots who have gone mad with bloodthirst. He, however, Ligarius seems to have a different take on this. See, I think the massacre of the Vile Bloods is like objectively a horrible thing that the church did. They weren't really doing anything all that bad. The Vile Bloods, but Ligarius legitimately did all this shit because he thought it was the right thing to do, and he views what he's doing as like a solemn task, and he is taking like no pleasure in sitting up here in a chair and locking this girl in her house. So, oh my god, I got him! Yeah, nice.
Woo!
I can parry him. So, I like this guy. This is like one of my favorite bosses, actually. Youch. I also...
Okay, so this is not...
Son of a bitch!
I thought it was. Hang on.
God damn it. I did so
Oops,
much
daisy.
better than I thought I was going to do. Ugh. I'm trying to do something else.
Mistakes were made opening my hat folder on Etsy.
Oh no!
How many
Mistakes
hats?
were made.
Joy, how many hats?
There's probably several hundred in my favorites.
No.
Oh my god!
No.
I am a hat slut. I make no apologies.
Do not.
I did find the hat I want for summer, so that's okay.
Yeah, it turns out hats are now a medicinal need for me because we don't know how allergic I am to UV at the current point, and I don't want to find out.
I am very allergic to UV, so
The worst is that, like, I don't burn, so I can't even tell when, like, my allergies are gonna go of the way of the horror terror. There's no way of telling, because I've never burned, and, like, it takes a lot of sun for me to burn. My skin is very good at not burning. But now if I apparently gain a threshold of enough UV, my whole face decides, no, histamine's forever. Heart.
polyarc light reaction. I couldn't remember the name of it, and I don't know why I forgot it because I have it too.
Yeah. And then I'm non-functional for 10 days, because I can only stay awake, like, as many hours as the time as the interval between safely consuming more allergy medication.
Oh,
I mean, you can't have allergies if you're unconscious. That's the key.
Yeah, that's kind of the logic. That was the logic.
They can't get you if you can't, I don't know, walk.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. So for those who don't know, I have a mast cell disorder which causes spontaneous anaphylaxis. And somebody was asking questions about antihistamines, and I mentioned how much I take. And they're like, you realize that's like an overdose, right? And I'm like, you realize this is me decreased from what the doctor medically prescribed before. Like, when people are like, oh yeah, when I take too much Benadryl, I see spiders. I'm like, I take that much Benadryl, and I stop having hives, and I'm sober.
Yeah, that's about the energy for when I'm that deep in the histamine pit.
Yep.
Because, like, I don't think I'm at the level of reaction. Because, like, the allergist has still not gotten back to me because specialists and referrals take absolutely helling forever in Canada, but it's free, so I don't care. But the thing is, my family doctor was like, oh yeah, until this is, like, we establish what might be causing this, UV seems like the most likely thing because it seems like the most common thing between all three of your exposures. But just know that when it gets to this level, like, you can take, like, 4 times the amount on the box, right? I'm like, what? It's like, yeah. No, just space it out. Just take, like, 4 times the amount you need per day. I'm like, okay.
Good
okay.
Lord.
Okay,
I mean,
good to know.
Yeah, that's how they treat mast cells, because the sunlight allergy is basically a destabilization of the mast cells in the upper level of the skin.
Mm-hmm.
And it's wild when, like, they talk to you and they're like, oh yeah, you can just do this, and I'm like, the bottle says if you take more than, like, 1 of these in 24 hours that you'll die, and she's just like, if you don't take it, you're gonna die, so...
Yeah, that's exactly it, that's
poison here.
You better choose wisely, son.
I'm like, hey, it's either this, or, like, it's gonna take longer for your skin to de-swell enough so that you can see fully out of your left eye.
Yeah. That's why I started wearing, like, the giant, like, it was pretty funny, because they're like, oh yeah, you've got to, like, be covered up all the time and wear giant hats, and I'm like, cool, I'm going back to my goth era that I was, like, forced out of by, like, becoming a professional adult, and I'm like, cool, I now get to be a professional goth author who just looks like a witch all the time, so that's fine.
The concept that we have medically required hats is so fucking funny to me.
It's incredible that you guys do this. I just wrote these for fun. I'm out here like an idiot. CJ Gladback, welcome to chat. I am so sorry I have to read this, guys. I guess that's why they don't call them lostamines.
They aren't called lostamines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awful. God damn it.
It wasn't funny enough to deserve a...
Yeah. Yeah. I love that we have a soundboard whenever you're here.
Yeah. It's a status effect.
Yeah. I guess his throne actually doesn't crumble when you roll into it, unlike the Elden throne, the one that actually matters. God damn it!
Well, there you go.
Hey, so far he has never killed me. I have only lost to gravity, which will always kill me.
Yeah.
Gravity is a harsh mistress.
It is a harsh mistress. I've got 3 sound buttons right now because these are the keys that are free.
You should have seen me try to find the werewolf pit.
Sebastian, would you like to know what the 3rd button does?
I would love to.
Hamburger.
Yes! Ah, baby! Oh, I haven't heard that sound in a minute. That was like coming home, Mia.
You're welcome. We were talking about how because, like, Justin bots being, well, all bots for, like, auto-playing random shit have been fucking
worms.
with Discord. Ooh,
sorry.
worms in there.
Worms in there.
I do not like them just throwing
Jesus!
Oh, yucky, squished.
The parasites got me. Oh, they're centipedes! Hooray!
This game really is wet. Like, when everyone was like, oh, it's a wet game, I was like, what? And now I understand. The noises are just so squidgy.
It's very damp in here.
One of the first, like, popular posts I ever made was one where I talked about how, in many ways, Bloodborne is just Dark Souls, but wet.
Yeah.
And someone asked me to explain, and I could have given a silly, funny answer. But you see, Dark Souls is defined by its dryness, its absence of any kind of vitality. The world has ended and has been dead for a long time, and is in just an extant form of decay. Everything you see is just, no will to live. There's no liquid anywhere.
Heat death the universe, baby!
This game, though, you show up in Yharnam and it is in the middle of collapsing. Everyone is actively dying of a disease. Everything is just fucking soaking wet. You are covered in blood constantly, and by God, there is so much goo.
It's like those old Scottish, like, multi-story building towns that slowly just got squidged into the dirt or burned in, like, city fires.
Oh
Yeah.
Yarnum and Edinburgh have a bit in common. Yeah,
They do.
The wolves for one. Yeah.
The wolves for one. Yeah.
But and like Dark Souls' whole theme is like decay, and there was this one time there's this famous moment where one of Miyazaki's designers was showing him a dragon that he was designing for Dark Souls, and he made him look all like big and powerful and scary, and he was like, "Get that shit out of here! Show me that dragon again if it were in a constant state of decay and agony, basically." So Dark Souls is a lot about things being long dead. This game, when we reach 60 insight, we will constantly hear the sounds of a baby crying in the distance.
Yeah, I feel like this game is like a cursed version of a whale fall.
This is a birth game. Like back to gothic horror elements which we were talking about earlier. There are a lot of like terror of childbirth things going on in there too.
Yeah.
It's very strange.
Got that good apotheosis OT.
No, like the Bloodborne is wet thing is like ha silly. No, it's like very, very true. Grim says, Dark Souls, the apocalypse is having you picking up the pieces. This, in Bloodborne, the apocalypse is actively happening right now. No, that's 100% true.
Yeah, no, because there's like a lot of like mosquito-like beings and leech-like beings and like this whole thing reminds me of a whale fall.
Mortis, I cannot put that into a poll in a way that is like succinct and fine. Like, you gotta give me something that can have one word answers, buddy. I couldn't just say something like turn all of FromSoft into an MMO, which is the right answer and would also be terrible. Although the worst, let's see, what actually is the worst way to combine all the lore of FromSoft together? Fuck, I think turning it all into an MMO would be pretty bad. I think that would have been it. Oh, you know what? That's a good question. Eileen the Crow, MILF or Cougar? Let me do this real fast. That is a good question. That is research. Eileen, MILF. By the way, this content does not meet guidelines. Can I not put the word MILF in polls? Have they banned MILF?
Yeah.
Well, everybody, I'm retiring my Twitch channel. What's the? Oh, it's is it Cougar?
Cougar is. I've seen people saying that cougar is a slur, so that could be why.
Fuck? Hang on. What the? It won't let me do this. You've been auto-modded for MILF? Hello? That's...
Yeah, it's showing up as asterisks on my end.
I have no words, honestly. I don't have anything funny to say. That's just fucking insane.
This is a very big loss to the community.
This has been a loss to me. What am I doing? I'm out of a job. There's nothing left. Can't level up more, but I can make my weapon a little stinkier. I think I got some blood chunks. Fortify weapon, stake driver,
brisket.
Yeah, bloodstone chunks. I love just like saying the names of some of the just like basic items in this.
Speaking of blood chunks,
hello there.
That's gonna be my bit for this stream.
Speaking of blood chunks, yeah, one of the items you can find that like just gives you a big ol' lump sum of blood echoes is called thick cold blood.
Yeah, speaking of blood chunks, I think I'm gonna make speaking of my whole thing this stream. Anyway, there's this one.
I'm entering my speaking of period.
Yeah, that's how this works. There's this one, like, mutton sausage that I had while I was in Rhodos in Norway that I dream of. I don't know where I would get it again. It's very dry, and I'm pretty sure there's, like, some bits of coagulated blood in there. Because, you know, dried sausage. And
Fried sausage.
it was really, really good.
Okay. That sounds pretty yummy. I have now added slow poison to my steak driver.
Huzzah!
More I shoot,
Nastier it get.
Beam gets stinky.
My ADHD is showing, but I just realized that work is gone.
That was Joy, God
I
bless
was
you.
like,
That was like
wait a
Joy,
minute.
that was like 15 minutes ago. I
know.
announced it audibly.
I commented on it!
I know, that's what I'm saying, my ADHD is showing, because I literally just caught up with what happened, and my brain was like, oh, okay.
God bless you for having like presumably diagnosed ADHD, because like I will straight up have like folks in my chat who will just not notice that and be like, wait, what? And like it's like this is news to you guys?
Yeah.
Y'all? Are there any new weapons I can buy? No, are there new clothes? No, they're all
Hopefully my sort of like cognitive recognition of thing happening is not quite as bad, I don't think.
Yeah.
But like it's still pretty bad, don't get me wrong.
Do you know what it was though? We were talking about medication, and I was like, oh, I haven't refilled my pill case yet. So I started doing that whilst watching the stream, and then everything else is like 10-15 minutes behind for what we're doing, because I was focusing on not killing myself with like 8 Benadryl.
Yeah.
And then I just immediately was just like, wait a second.
Oh, there's like this like mental handshake of people who have to take an insane amount of Benadryl due to mast cell nonsense, and it's just the mental image I have is just us having tea with the Hat Man.
Pretty much. That's pretty much my life.
I might get myself a boot pretty soon. Okay.
The first one, Agony. Like it's like a high tea too. We've got like a bunch of like these weird eldritch pastries and things. Why eldritch pastries? So nobody's allergies act up.
Yeah.
I think this is one of the first like. This is so weird. This is like one of the first chats I've had in like a long while where there have been more than like 3 or more people who are not actively on hormones at that moment.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Actually, no. I take that back. I'm pretty sure both INS and CT are not taking any boy or girl juice. So no. I was mistaken. It is very funny how like there's like not a single cis person watching this stream right now. There might be a few, but not for long.
I'm the token cis right now.
You are! Oh my god! You're a Joy, you're a diversity hire!
Sorry if you heard beeping, that was just my timer letting me know that like one of my games on my phones is recharged and I don't feel like playing it right now.
You got games on your phone?
I got games on my phone.
Oh. I'm not going down the Blue Man Cave. Going back into Piggy Town. Fuck this place. Spent a little bit of time getting distracted. Had some fun times at the Vampire Castle. I think I could beat Ligarius. I just want to level up so I could just do it faster, because that was taking a minute.
Yeah.
I also want to just enjoy having that man being alive for a little longer.
Chat says cast Annihilation. I don't know what this means.
They're asking me to use my egg explosion technique. Guys, look, you can just see them. There they are. There's the boys. They're waiting. They're waiting to get me. Ah, Jesus!
Piggy was not waiting. Piggy was like, I'm going in.
Single feral hog.
Beaten by
And then
hogs.
you got pegged.
beaten by hogs.
Beaten by hogs.
Akage 184, welcome to chat. Why didn't you say anything earlier? You let me die.
Rude
You
like
have done
a
this.
in trouble.
Ugh. I tuned in dead asleep, but that scared me back awake. Glad to hear that, Bitterfuck. If you jump over into the arena without going through that door properly, they just keep standing there. Is that true? Can I just do that? I thought they patched that shit out of the game. There's like a few like speedrun exploits that like skip 2 entire thirds of the game. I thought that they got rid of those.
Yeah, speaking of feral hogs. During the butchery class that I took for culinary school, there was an optional field trip you could take, so you would tour around a couple of like the really fancy, sort of like high-level free-range farms around these parts up in North Ontario. And the way that the trip ended was that we would just straight up go into the woods because this one guy ran like kind of a place that had a territory set for wild boars that would supply like boar meat and stuff like that, right? So like I kind of just got bored and wandered, and that's all the explanation I have for why I climbed that tree.
That's yeah, no.
That's valid.
Critical support. Cast in the name of God, you're not guilty. One shot. Oh, baby, I am so goated. You could say you got bored. Our whole universe was in a hot, dense state. And that's your rimshot is my just like saying the intro to either Family Guy or The Big Bang Theory.
Yeah.
Whatever did happen to the fashion values upon which we used to rely?
Bitter fuck, I'm tuning back out.
It was like, fuck this, that wasn't worth waking up. So you have to clip out of bounds to go over there. Got it. Okay, I don't know how to do that. But there were just like fences you could jump over in like version 1.0 of this. That you
nice.
Like in the very first zone, if you just jumped over them, you could skip like 2 whole thirds of the game.
Nice.
Incredible. Anyway,
the other
I'm just gonna summon my friends.
The other thing I say about the one thing I would say about like if you have the chance to climb a tree, the one thing you should always do is try to get yourself as hidden as possible in the branches and take like sniper angle shots of your friends by zooming in on your phone.
Ooh, yeah. I wish I like lifted a. Ugh. Sorry, I just remembered the slinky back animation. It's so bad. It is stinky.
Yucky.
Okay, hey Henrique. Just so you guys know, this guy, Old Hunter Henrik, I watched that man get killed by the character that looks like Mia.
Oh, yippee!
Yeah. That's not true. I actively fought that character to death while the character that looks like Mia helped out.
Fun fact, I've got 2 of those now.
Yay! Wait, who's the other?
What? No, I mean 2 Plague Doctor Masks, sorry.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah, I didn't make the second one. What happened was I've got, because it's Toronto, I've got a friend who's in the film industry, and sometimes he gets access to, like, all the props that they throw out after, like, a small, probably gonna fail, like, film shooting or whatever the heck. So I just get, like, goth salvage, I guess.
Nice.
Goth salvage is a very good description of the jokes in this stream.
Yeah. I can give you 6 credits for this.
Put in this bitch at the Cuisinart. Yeah, baby. Alright, let me get one of these. Cast in the name of God. Oh, God damn it. You're not guilty! Oh, baby! You see, like, went right back into that shit. Okay, if we kill, cast in the name of God. You're not guilty!
Whoa!
Ooh.
Baby! He's sending his ass to Milferitaville. Yeah! No, I'm glad we did this. We're learning. We're growing.
We're learning and growing and developing the business plan for Milferitaville.
We could do this. We could be the harbingers of Milferitaville. That's the term, right? Harbinger?
Yeah.
Generally no, but okay.
You know, like Elon Musk, harbinger of. That's not fair. I wouldn't want to say he harbinged anything. I want to give him that much credit.
I would say we'd be the proprietors of Milferitaville.
No.
From a legal standpoint. Okay.
Like, you know, you being the harbinger of Witch's Grove, and Joy, the harbinger of the Ice Sphere.
The Herald.
Yeah, the Herald. It has been foretold in ancient texts. That's what they told you in business school, right, Mia?
Sure.
Oh my god! You motherfucker! You got me the visceral. This is just bullying. This is great. Of all the bosses to do summons for, I'm really happy I chose this one. I could probably beat these bitches by myself, but I want to like experience the story of this game. Come on. Yeah, we did it!
Woo!
Woohoo!
Back it in, boys. Praise slaughter.
Alright. Later, guys. So long, you two. Bye. So long. That was, oh baby, that's a chunky amount of souls.
Yeah, the power of friendship and this knife I found.
Yeah! This knife I dubiously taped to my forearm. I have more runes I could get. So, you thought things were kind of like, you know, you thought things were like a little sprinkled with weird shit. Like there was like a little bit of like a bit of uncanniness about like. This seems to be some spicy stuff going on in the background. Let's there's more.
I've got this
baby.
mental image. I've got this wretched mental image of like frat boy Bloodborne. So it's like Edward 40 hands, but you have to take knives to your hands. You have to kill this many of this particular thing.
Well, like
before...
bad Edward Scissorfingers.
I
Yeah.
love that. I also hate that you reminded me of Edward 40 hands.
Yeah.
It's the single douchiest concept anyone has ever conceived of.
Welcome.
It's so awful.
Give me that shit. Oh, I have only one, you say. That's all that boss and only one level up.
I know I went to business school, but the only... Sorry, this is important.
I love that I spent so much time like building this character, trying to like I craft an OC before this, and I've just decided that he looks like this now. Like, you know what? Fuck it. No, this is my boy. The lore for this guy is gonna be nuts by the time we're done. Anyway, that was all. You were saying, Mia.
Oh yeah, I know we always bring the fact that like I went to business school, but like business school in Canada for a billion reasons is different from American business school. The thing that doesn't change is the amount of like whack shit partying that happens.
Yeah.
So like I swear to God, I was in like a 9 a.m. lecture for like global studies or some shit, and I definitely took a quaff off of this one guy's flask that was just full of Jaeger.
Oh my god. Bad?
That doesn't sound tasty.
No.
That sounds burny.
I mean, it's Jaeger. It just tastes like licorice in the forest.
See,
yeah. You know, that is accurate. that's true. Oh my god. I
don't know! It's business school. We're all fucking 20. We're stupid. This is Canada. You can drink legally at 19.
I mean, I grew up you can drink at 18. Legally.
I wish I was you guys. My classmates pre-gamed our morning community service day.
Yeah, that's about the energy. I swear to God, I've had classes where it's like, right, so, the professor's like, right, so, okay, I know this is a 5 p.m. class, and I know today is, like, the eve of St. Patty's. Does anyone want to be here? And we're like, not really. So the class was cut a half hour early.
So, Mia, Joy, what's your guys' favorite Jeff Goldblum movie?
Oh.
I haven't seen a lot of them, so I'm gonna say Thor Ragnarok.
Yeah,
how about Jurassic Park?
Jurassic Park, both classic. You ever seen The Fly? Look at these guys.
My god.
Yeah, baby.
Oh,
these
okay.
are some. Oh Jesus! And they cause frenzy. Oh, that's so evil. Oh shit!
Fly,
oh my god!
But I've gone
I'm
the
gonna
ride.
explode.
Mainly because it's kind of a shitty little ride in Canada's Wonderland. There's a ride called The Fly. It's kind of small, so the lines are always short on it, so you can go in one multiple times. You don't want to wait for any of the big rides.
Cool. I survived my brain getting exploded.
You did.
I was just processing
Yay.
that. Holy shit. I don't know. I guess I have a lot of hit points. Is 25 health a lot, guys?
Ooh, God.
You know what? Hang on. Let's make this more fun. We have only a little bit more time before things get weird. So let me use these madman's knowledges. And
Before it gets weird?
Oh baby. We're at
excuse me?
60 insight. Welcome to Bergenworth. Oh, there's some lore. Let me travel out of this zone real fast. I'm gonna come back. So, Bergenworth is a university. The Scholars of Bergenworth were the first ones to delve into the Chalice dungeons and discover the Old Blood. They were the ones who studied it and learned the Great Ones and all of this other shit, which has led to all the bad things happening here. So, they are kind of the source of the Church, of the Beast Plague, of contact with the Great Ones, of the Hunters. These guys are very important to the lore. And their whole principle was trying to become that of a Great One. They tried that on many people. They have a lot of failed attempts, and some came very close. What they wanted to create was someone with eyes on the inside. And that doesn't just mean that's not a metaphor. In order to become a Great One, they wanted to give somebody eyes on the inside of their skull.
Why?
For fun.
Because they're stupid. They are not very smart. But
like, what are you gonna see?
What's wild is that what's wild is that it worked. Kind of.
Logic.
That kind of is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Like, the thing is, all this insight that I'm collecting is how you like.
Oh, I get it. Insight.
Yeah. Like, it is literally insight that has been observed by a few folks. Yeah.
No, I mean like the sight of the inside of you.
Yeah. Literally. Ow! Shit. I don't like that ringing noise. Anyway, be killed.
Mop.
God, I miss Archer. There's a fella here named Master Willem. We saw him in a previous scene where he warned a guy named Lawrence not to leave the church and use the Old Blood for healing people. Yeah, they just found this substance of like alien blood in vials in a tomb, and we're like, wow, this can cure literally any disease. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if we administer this to the population of an enormous city. Yeah. Again, not smart.
It'll be fine.
Nothing will wrong.
Yeah, it'll be fine. They'll just turn into... Oh, motherfucker, not one of you. Oh, you have beams now. Oh, you're much fat. Oh, shit. I've never seen this.
Oh my. That's some peristalsis.
He just drank some of my insight.
You
Yes, it was a Paracelsus? Like the philosopher?
No, it was peristalsis, isn't that what it is?
Shit. Oh, coming back for more, huh?
You know, like the action with which you swallow.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Me and who?
Yeah, Granite Sun's got me.
Yeah, you got it. So Lawrence leaves Bergenworth to go found the church with the healing blood, and there's a guy named Master Willem who is still at Bergenworth and goes, "You shouldn't have done that. That was maybe a bad idea."
Too late now.
So yeah, a little too late. There's a few reasons why, like, it wasn't just like a subtle change, like it wasn't just like and people turn into werewolves over time, even though that kind of happened. There was an inciting incident, but we'll get into that a little bit later. I'm gonna roll my shoulders. Gotta stretch.
Oh yeah. I don't like the sound my shoulder just made.
I also don't like the sound your shoulder just made. I didn't hear it, I just assumed it was bad.
It was pretty bad. It's because I don't have, like, the space or money to buy an actual drafting desk, so I'm just hunched over all the time.
Ugh, bad. Oh my god, that bitch has my souls, doesn't she? I know.
She slurped them right out.
Yep, in there now.
You know what?
Eating, like, eating tentacle. Oh. That was fast. Alright.
Oh, baby!
Alright.
Well, I just did it the first time. Hell yeah, dude!
Okay!
Dudes rock!
Get styled upon, huh?
I fucking love Bloodborne. No one's doing it like this.
Agni and Mortis is right. It would be convenient to have an eating tentacle instead of having to use our, like, use our limbs to bring food to mouth. We could just bring mouth to food.
Fair. I like how I have more viewers than I have insight right now. Look at look at the lake.
That's so pretty. It's a nice little peaceful moment.
Look at that fucking thing.
Oh, lovely.
I've never I don't think I've killed one of those. I fought them in chalice dungeons, but not the same as in real life. Shit. Okay, I'll survive this.
I'm imagining this is like every time you want to go to the 7-Eleven, you have to battle beasts.
Oh yeah, there's a liquor store down the street from my house. It's where I get most of the drinks that I have on stream. And every time I go there, I gotta go find my way through these flyboys. Very inconvenient. And funny enough, there's a round table right next to it. They never bother me when I go to the round table.
Interesting.
Yeah. Spitz pointed out that the dot where my lock-on is focused is literally where the clit would be if that was its pussy.
Huh! That's a logic.
I gotta say, nope. Bullshit. Bullshit. What? Ow. Yeah, I'm not dealing with whatever the fuck it is you are. Yeah, that thing's nasty. Great One's Wisdom. That's a new one. It is worth noting that all of those flies, including that giant centipede tree, are former human beings.
That's how I want to go, baby.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
When I leave this mortal coil, I would like to become a worm tree.
Jeff Goldblum, the fly.
I'm gonna be a tree that drinks the blood in the ground.
Yum. Let me get this one bastard. Give me that shit. Yeah, nice. Would boars always fit in as an enemy in this game if you made them stand upright and look greasy? Yes, no. Yeah, literally. There are a lot of bosses.
This is a game about fighting Muppets.
There's a lot of bosses in this game that look like Borzois. So no, that's exactly true.
Do it for you.
Yeah. Chat, if you were a beast, which would you be? Yeah, you two, yeah, join me. You guys are imbibing the old blood to cure your various illnesses. And then then the pale moon rises. What happened? What do you turn into?
Like general description of beast vibes. I think my face would no longer be a face. I can just live as my plague doctor mask. I think that'd be nice.
You just grow a beak.
Oh, it's like the concept is like I go in wearing the beak and now it's my face.
Ooh, okay.
What is it?
Well, like it overtakes you and then your beak just opens and a roar comes out.
Yeah, pretty much. It looks exactly like when I have my PNG tuber on.
Yeah. So it's less of like a screech. It's more of a ah!
It's like a blep.
How about you, Joy? Well,
I would like to be one of the ghost ladies that can unscrew their head because that's the only way you're gonna fix my spine. So that's my goal. If I'm able to drink this blood and fix me, I want to unscrew my head and then put it back on the correct way.
Good answer. No, that's good.
Because like my main issue is just the skin irritation that I am living with sucks so much terrible. I would like my skin to not be this squishy human skin. I would like it to be like Plague Doctor leather or like snake skin, something that's supposed to shed in large swaths.
I really like this idea you guys have taken where it's like the nature of your beasthood reflects whatever it was you were treating. Like that's cool as shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for me it's hard to like when people talk about things like that. I'm like, I have cranial instability, which is my skull is not stable on top of my neck. So it's one of those things where I'm routinely like, if you give me magic powers, the only thing I want is the ability to unscrew my head and put it back on correctly. It's all I want. It's all I want.
Yeah. It's just a routine thing, like getting your tires rotated.
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, I'm having a lot of trouble imagining like what it was I would turn into. I could see myself turning into one of those brain suckers though. I think they've got a good thing going on.
Yeah, they're cool.
I want what they have.
I
want a proboscis.
I think he would be cowboy, but make it an eldritch muppet.
That's like half of the enemies in this game.
No, I guess that does narrow it down.
I don't want to be one of those guys.
Too much competition.
Mortis says I turn into a horse. We have one example of that in this game, and that's nasty. That you're assuming a lot that I have to offer. Taryn says, it's so tempting whenever I shave in the morning to just keep going.
Yeah, the other thing about the beak is, I just need to say this right now, is that, like, when I get stressed, the stupid, like, side-of-the-mouth cold sore gets worse, such as when I have bad allergies happenstance. Of course I'm fucking stressed. Guess what? No more mouth sore if no more mouth!
There you go. So true. Oh, what's in this?
Got a little chest.
Hello?
Oh?
Hello? Pearl slug.
Ooh.
Oh, what's in these jars? Oh, it's more eyeballs. Awesome. Cool.
Yay!
What a site's done.
No, Agni, that's what I keep bracing myself for. I keep thinking you're gonna open a chest and it's gonna be a mimic.
There's no mimics in this game.
Yeah, that strikes me as like, that's kind of odd. It's sort of like how I could have, like, everything about Five Guys suggests to me that they should have chili cheese dogs, but they do not serve them.
They should have mimics at 5 Ks as well.
Yeah, true.
Oh, another hunter! He's got tentacles.
Ooh,
and a whip. Oh, this is fun guy here. So, this guy, his outfit suggests that he is a member of, the choir. They are a secret rank of the church that is trying to do the same thing as Bergenworth. They're also kidnapping the shit out of orphans to do it. These guys literally have a Resident Evil lab.
Holy crap.
Yeah, they're the Umbrella Corp / the Catholic Church / the CIA, which is mostly just the Catholic Church.
Oh, Beowulf says there are mimics at Five Guys. I guess I gotta be careful next time I'm getting a little tray of peanuts.
Yeah, watch out for it's the peanuts. What if people
Not all those peanuts are peanuts.
What if people weren't listening to Adele at full volume in the next room and I could hear you guys at all?
Hey buddy, could be worse. It could be worse. Remember my fucking Gangnam Style post.
Taryn, what you gotta do is you gotta go over to the next door, give them a knock, and just tell them that they're not gonna text back.
Someone's gotta tell them.
It's like that one fucking post that's like, what the hell do people do at Adele concerts anyway? Do they just like call their ex?
Oh, they fucking stand, like, they stand and sway slowly with their arms up. Why do I know this? It's because Adele is my exact vocal range, so this happens sometimes with the frat guys at the old karaoke bar I worked at. They'd pull up a seat, sit down, and sway their arms to the song. It was very odd.
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right. Oh, she didn't get my echoes. Spicy. Where are you? Where are you, Magic Man?
Magic Man!
There you are. Oh, I do not want to fight you up there, my good bitch. But I will do one of these.
Shoot
one of these is gonna parry eventually.
And in his stupid face.
Yep. Why is he throwing pocket sand at me?
Insult to injury, presumably.
Ouch.
Feels yucky, therefore use it.
Very icky. No good.
Status, icky.
I'm just this is just bullying. Ugh. Shoot.
Sometimes video games are about being mean.
Oh fuck, Mortis, you're right. My cannon is a little bit busted right now. I should just use that. I should just use the cannon. I'm not doing that because I'm at my parents' place, so I'm just wearing noise canceling headphones. Oh.
Huh.
Oh, I thought you meant like it was like your apartment building. They were listening to. That's so it's your. Are your parents like? Are they good?
Are they alright?
the more I ask about this, the more I'm concerned. All right. If you try gun, it doesn't work. Use more gun. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, magic missile. Oh, yikes. Fun fact about that move is called the Call Beyond, and, Yo, nice! Okay, that was all my bullets, though. That was bad. The Call Beyond is one of the better, like, pretty much the best magic spell in this game. What's fun about it is, every time you use it, it spawns from wherever your hands are at that present moment. So, it's, like, it doesn't just, like, you know, spawn from, like, where it would in the, animation. So, like, there have been frames of people, like animations of people, like, canceling the Call Beyond animation with emotes, specifically the one where the hunter holds his nuts.
I see!
So, yeah, it just shoots beams right from, yeah.
Yeah. I think I understand here.
Yes. It's cum lasers. Damn, I still didn't beat him, and I used 24 whole bullets. Hooray.
Hooray!
Yay. What am I, I don't know if I want to let me look at something real fast. I think I might have the information for this. Let's see. Augur of Abritus. This is another spell. Remnants of the Eldritch Truth encountered at Bergenworth. Use phantasms, the invertebrates known to be augurs of the Great Ones, to partially summon abandoned Abritus. Phantasms. Invertebrates. This is a slug. You can use this slug to cast magic.
Nice.
What you do in the lore, you literally just eat that slug, and when the slug and more slugs that it reproduces are inside of you, you can continue casting magic.
I see.
Yes.
That reminds me of like those giant invasive banana slugs.
Yeah. the ones that let those Indonesian children cast fireball, right?
Yeah, exactly.
God damn, I keep fucking up the viscerals. I don't even have to kill this person. I just have a vendetta. In fact, you know what? Fuck this. I'm leaving. I have no souls. I have no reason to bother. You're gonna try to laser me. Die about it. I want to see what's at the top. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Actually,
what magical slug towers manifest as? Sorry, I talked over you.
No worries. I also want to know, like, if like banana slugs could like cause you to cast a spell. What would it be?
Yeah, because that's stuck in my brain now.
I feel like it would just be like something like conjure minor ooze or something. Like you just like create some goo.
The goo wouldn't really do anything except be kind of gross.
Yeah, it's just some slime.
Just to add some more wetness to things. Because, you know, there's not enough.
If you see some place that's too dry, you can just cast banana. And there you go. Alright, open the Lunarium key. There, hey! Hey, Master Woman!
Hey.
Oh shit, not you! You're not taking me alive! Wait, idiot!
Can go back to jail!
Now, that's actually how you, yeah.
Oh.
This is how you reach the boss! I'm welcome to the boss.
That's a shape.
Yeah, that's a little creature. Let's see if this works real fast. Cast in the name of God, ye not guilty. That's a no. That's a no
What made
damage.
spiders fall out of him?
Yeah. She's
Oh,
wrong.
it's like those spiders that carry the egg thingies.
Sure, like those. It's like an egg sac. This is Rom the vacuous spider. You'll notice that she is not a spider.
Yeah.
She's no, very stupid. Hence the name
lot of-
vacuous.
A lot of bugs and insects and arachnids out there like to carry very, very many smaller versions on themselves.
Yeah. So, Rom the vacuous spider here is is the closest that the Bergenworth scholars got to creating a great one out of a person. She is now chilling at the bottom of this lake, single-handedly preventing us from discovering what's really going on here. So when we kill her, we'll discover what's really going on here. And then things will get worse. So this is you might consider this objectively a horrific thing that a horrific crime. Notice how she was not attacking us. We just like went into her house and chose violence.
Yeah, it's kind of like how that concept of like if Link in real life, then you know, random immortal child comes into your home, breaks all your crockery, leaves.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to That's you're supposed to jump down there. Anyway, die. That's so mean. I'm just bullying him.
You're being so rude about this.
Oh yeah, you get a rune from him. Cool. I forget what it does. We're going again. It's kind of a mercy kill. Willem's in a bad way. They just drop out of the sky. Alright, no casting in the name of God. I think it's gonna move out of the way too fast. We're just saying a lot. Oh, it jiggles. I have an idea. Whoa! She gone! She uses her killer's teleportation technique. Alright, where are you?
I have a feeling that like putting like my hand on that would feel a lot like when I shouldn't do this, but there's always a temptation to stick your hand into the crab pool at the supermarket.
Yikes. Yeah.
Is there?
Okay, I have very weird impulses. Leave me alone.
I do sometimes. I want to pet those crabs. Don't tell me you never wanted to pet those crabs, Troy.
No.
Well, that's too bad. You're gonna miss out on pinches never before known to man.
Oh no, the big claws are all rubber banded. Because
that's true.
They're eating crabs.
Well, not after I free them, because they. I mean.
Are you gonna arm them as well?
They're little crab friends, but I don't
Yeah.
want to pet them.
They're little guys.
They're all guys, little creatures. Yeah, there's a fancy Chinese supermarket, like Asian market, at in my parents' town, and it's got a really large, like, fancy seafood section. So, like, it's like fully, like, the water has like filtration and circulation and stuff like that. Ooh, getting you.
Oof. Oh.
But like, it's an Asian market. There's gonna be live seafood. You accept this. There's a very large, like, crab tank. Like, it's large enough for you to, like, just sit in, like, a bathtub. It's very big.
Amazing.
Don't do that, because I think that's how you get kicked out of the store, but...
That doesn't make me want to do it any less.
I might have a picture on my phone somewhere. I'll put it in Stream Live blogging so people can, like, also feel the temptation to join me in the crab pool.
Son of a bitch, Jesus. This feels like it shouldn't be that hard of a fight. I'm just gonna have to not get hit by spiders.
Not get beefed about it.
Ludwig was the first of many healing church hunters to come, many of whom were clerics. As it was, clerics were transformed to the most hideous of beasts. So, interesting that those two sentences are put together. Now, that, line you get is... that item is what you get after defeating the cleric beast. the first ever boss you encounter in the game. Hence the name. It is a cleric who turned into a beast, and he's a pretty nasty looking guy. He's like the big old wolf boy with antlers. You've probably seen him. Now cleric beast. She's just some random unnamed church guy. You have no idea who that might have been. Which begs the question, what did Ludwig turn into? The very first church hunter. That question will be answered much, much later. But
more beasts.
Before the DLC for this game came out, that was something a lot of people were wondering, and boy howdy did we get that question answered. Jeez, these spiders! They're so stinky! I feel like fighting the spiders is going to be a waste of time, but also they are killing me instantly. So I don't know. I should see what the lake rune does. And then I'm going to give Ligarius another try, and then I'm probably going to wrap up in like a few minutes. Because I've been doing this for a little while, and there's a lot of bastards.
Bastards in there.
Yay! Again, I've been wanting to do this for 5 whole years, and I have not had a PS4. So this is big. I'm just pretty much every day I've just been like, what if I played more Bloodborne? What if I did that? What if I did that?
What if we just keep going?
Yeah, literally.
Oh, found a picture of the crab tank.
Crab tank. Okay. What's like do? I make additional discoveries. Allows one to make additional discoveries. What does that mean? Hang on a second. I'm gonna swap some shit around. What is the chat? What the fuck does that do? Enemies drop loot more often. Oh, cool.
Okay, chat, I have posted a picture of the crab tank to stream live blogging. Tell me that it is not a temptation. Just get yourself in there. Please note these are like Dungeness crabs. They are quite large. They're like 7 inches across.
Yay.
You could reenact the scene from what do you call it?
Venom?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, just get in that tank.
I was about to say, yeah, from the movie Symbiote, and I knew that wasn't right. Just brain was like, the thing with the thing.
John Venom.
Yeah.
Yeah. It like the adjoining tank is full of lobsters, and like these tanks are just so large. Like you can kind of see the scale from this next picture I'm gonna put in here because I accidentally caught somebody else's like legs, like a random passerby's legs behind the tank, so you can kind of get an idea of the scale of how huge these tanks are.
Fun fact, Dungeness crabs are the Oregon state crustacean.
I didn't know there were state crustaceans. That's good to know.
That's great to know. I wonder what California's state crustacean is. I hope we have a state crustacean. It'd be very sad if we didn't.
Okay, so you can kind of see this picture. You can kind of see the relativity because there's some random guy walking behind the tank that I accidentally caught like a little bit of. These are large tanks. You can easily sit in there. You probably shouldn't.
But boy howdy, I know I want to.
But boy howdy, is there a temptation?
Joy, on movies again. There's another thing that I wanna poke you about. I wanna expose you to this other thought experiment. So, Venom is a good example of this, but I might want to start with something else. Mia, pick a movie.
This scares me. Ratatouille.
Oh, good choice. Now, let's see. Would you describe you Joy? Mia, you can participate also, but would you describe Ratatouille as being a Kiki movie or a Booba movie?
Oh, I remember this question.
Yeah.
A what movie? A geeky or
a Kiki movie or a Booba movie?
Oh. God, I don't know.
Yeah?
Wait, Terry, please tell me we're not just saying bullshit. Are you familiar with the concept of Kiki versus Boba?
Do you know about this?
I know it vaguely, but I'm like not enough to be sure on it. But I've heard it on streams before, so I'm.
It's from a linguistic study.
Yeah, no wrong answer. It's just which does it have the vibes of being a Kiki movie or a Booba movie?
Yeah, I'm still like I can't decide though. Hang on, the ADHD is too strong right now. I'm gonna go with Kiki. So yeah.
So it's being a Kiki. Would you describe it as being a creepy movie or a wet movie?
Oh, it is very damp.
It's pretty damp. It's also
It
got
is
some
damp. I think it's more creepy because you're being mind controlled by a rat.
Oh,
yeah,
true.
that concept, if you think about it too hard, is pretty creepy. Now, final test. Would you consider it a Hear It Her Going movie or a Go White Boy Go movie?
Oh, go White Boy, go.
White Boy, go.
Yeah, that white boy. Those white boys are going, right? It's got
they're
two
being
white
powered
boys that
by
don't
rats.
stop. Yeah,
Like-
who's also a white boy.
Yeah, these are French rats.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're French rats.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that's I came up with this like 3-axis scale for categorizing movies a little while ago. It was, you're gonna hate this, it was spawned by when I watched There Will Be Blood, which I consider a Hergling movie, and Elvis, which is definitively...
It is a very Hergling movie, that one.
Absolutely. Very Hergling. And Elvis, which is definitively a Go White Boy Go movie.
It is.
That white boy, infamous for going. And I eventually crafted the rest of this just because, like, there has to be more to this, because not everything fits on that, like, one straight axis.
Yeah, you introduced the Z-axis and everyone went hog wild about it.
Yeah, like, even the Y-axis got some responses, but the Z really fucked with it, because, that just includes... Oh, what was Die Hard? Die Hard was... It was wet booba go white boy go. Because... I mean, Bruce Willis alone puts that in both the wet and booba categories. Both because he is, like, titties out that entire time, and he's so goddamn sweaty.
He is. He's very in that movie.
And a white boy who is going. That movie that movie hinges on whether or not that white boy can go. The Fifth Element. I forget if I answered that one. That one's a little less of a... That was more of a Hergling movie, just because of all the alien designs in that one. I'd say Booba, because of the guys from the very beginning. And... I'm gonna say creepy over wet. Not a lot of fluid in that.
Space is kind of dry in some movies.
Which that's a movie I want to fucking watch again. That movie does camp like no one else.
See, I actually haven't watched The Fifth Element. It's like one of those things that's like on the list of like things I want to watch so I understand more references, but then like I never remember to unless like I'm on a lethal amount of Benadryl. Then I watch a lot of classic movies.
You're not missing much in terms of like references, but like if you like sci-fi, it's good, but like more importantly, if you like camp, it's good.
I do.
It's
like
very camp. It's very camp, futuristic sci-fi.
Was that
I would also say it's wet
with the logging saw?
Yeah, I would say it's actually wet because you have that whole scene where she's being regrown from like a single nerve. That's very wet.
Oh, Lilu's birth scene is pretty damp.
Yeah, it's pretty damp.
Like, I can't believe you got me out of the clone pod for this.
Is it wetter than that movie is creepy though?
I think it's creepier. I think the villain's creepier than he is more wet.
I love Gary Oldman in that movie.
He's so good in it.
Does he ever play a character like that again?
He doesn't even look like Gary Oldman.
No, it's really weird. Like, it has this weird, like stiff lip, but like it doesn't look like him. In a way, Gary Oldman never really has looked like Gary Oldman.
No, he never looks the same twice.
No,
He's one of those shapeshifter actors.
I think Gary Oldman looked the most like Gary Oldman and Tinker Tailor, but like I know him best from The Dark Knight, where a lot of his Oldman signifiers are hidden by a mustache.
See, I'm complete vampire trash because I knew him first from Dracula, obviously, with Keanu Reeves.
Oh, he's in that.
He's Dracula.
On God?
On God, he is Dracula. He is the weird Dracula with the beard and the long hair and like the whole seducing Mia thing.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Not you. Get out of here. Mina, not Mia.
Mina, not Mia. Yeah.
You missed an N, and I had to say it about it.
I have a.
Although, if you want to get down with Dracula,
I'm all
no
right,
judgment.
thank you.
Yeah, that's not. No one's gonna judge you.
No, I'm legitimately good for like boning that old man. I'm fine.
Did you not
I'm
want to
good.
fuck that old man?
No, I
Not even
would
when
want to
he's
live. Okay,
young
here's my
looking.
thing. Here's my thing. I want to live in that castle.
Yeah.
I want magical food being made like for me while I get my shit done. Because I kind of do live in that tower right now in real life, but I have to make my own food.
Do either of you guys know what Revolver Ocelot from Metal Gear Solid looks like?
Yes.
No, I never remember. You've shown me, and I immediately out of my memory.
Now, Joy, are you thinking of like blonde twink beret Revolver Ocelot, or the other one, like the Ocelot Prime, Ocelot Classic?
The classic. But now that you said twink, all I can think of is the twink era.
Now, Ocelot Classic in 1, 2, and 4, and I guess kind of 5. Defining features. White hair, long hair, mustache, long coat. Does that sound like anybody? Does that sound like anybody familiar?
Just a tiny bit.
It's wild that like Revolver Ocelot looks exactly like Dracula.
He does. Now that you've said it, I can't unsee it. He is the original Dracula. He's Bram Stoker's Dracula.
I know, it's great. I have no idea why, if that was on purpose or why that happened. But now that I know that, I can't unsee it.
Yeah, that's all I can think of now.
Bram was an odd little duck.
Bram was. He put a Texan in that freak. And Kojima put a Texan in that freak. Even though Ocelot is extremely not Texan.
I would like to have nice, weird little Abraham Stoker over for some tea, I think. Just have a little chat.
I want to have a talk with him about a few things. I just want to be like, dude, like, it's okay. Like he's hot. You can just say it, okay?
Yeah.
Like, we know.
I mean, that's
Like,
the whole reason the
we're fine
cowboy's
now.
in Bram Stoker. It's a love letter to, who was it? I want to say Walt, but I don't know if it is.
I want to say it was Whitman because everyone...
Walt Whitman, yeah.
Everyone.
I want to
fucked
say it
Walt
was Whitman because
yeah.
everyone fucked Walt Whitman. That was like a whole
Everyone did,
thing.
yeah. No, that sounds right.
I'm googling did Bram Stoker fuck Walt Whitman right now.
Well, here's the thing, Havoc. Solid Snake being based
Oh, I can
off
get the
of Snake
post for
Plissken-
you, Joey. Hold on, hang on.
Solid Snake being based off of Snake Plissken is very consistent with everything else that Hideo Kojima like does and writes, because he just fucking loves 80s action movies, and Kurt Russell specifically. But like, it's really, usually when Kojima makes like literary references like that, it's way more out of place than it should be. What it makes me think is that Kojima just happened to be reading Dracula at the same time as he was making Metal Gear Solid 1. Because that's the only reason he ever references a book. It's because he happens to be reading it at the time. And it has nothing to do with, like, the thematics, there's, like, no other parallels.
I found the post. Can't believe Bram Stoker once sent a 2,000-word fan letter to Walt Whitman.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I found an actual journal about it, and it was a love letter that he did not send for 4 years.
They finally did a meet. They very much. I believe they very much did bone down during the meetup. Somehow.
They absolutely did. Those two explored each other's bodies. I know it's tired, but it's true. Incredible that my first attempt on every boss is my best one. You want my pussy so bad it makes you look stupid. normal things to say in a video game.
I mean, it's Bloodborne, so it is.
It is true. Everyone, like,
It's
this,
very.
It's got some cum in it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, but it does. Let's try fighting the spiders this time. Let's see if that helps. Oh, they are not strong. Okay, cool.
There's just many.
There's a lot of them, and I'm sure that Rom is gonna spawn even more. It's gonna be cool.
The fucked up part is that I don't know how exactly Dracula the novel ends, because I kept up with Dracula daily till a certain point and then I fell off. So then I went, I'm just gonna go to the library and read Dracula. Problem is I only had like 2 hours, and you can't read all of Dracula in 2 hours.
Oh,
so I still don't. So I still haven't read the back half of Dracula the novel.
Well, the people that made Dracula Daily, they're releasing Dracula in the chronological order, and to be honest, it's easier to read it that way than the original. Like, as a Dracula aficionado, it is actually easier to read the Dracula Daily formatting as opposed to how it's actually structured. The original.
I don't know. My weird thing, the weird thing that I have is that I'm fine with reading fan fiction on like computer screens and digital screens and phones and whatnot. For some reason, my brain cannot read novels unless it's in a book form or like audiobook. And even then, audiobook, my brain doesn't process it as well or easily. I need like a physical fucking book if I am to read and like concentrate in on a novel. I don't know why.
Oh, who dat?
Oh, they're gone.
Fucking never mind. Oh, it was a bean. Eh. Blah, 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 blah. Potato says, apologies for the games come. Absolutely not. No worries. Yeah, no, there's a noticeable difference in my reading comprehension when reading an actual physical book versus reading something on a screen. I do okay with that sometimes. It's part of why, like, I keep, like, my own chapters of Falling Sun so short, because it's, like, it is much easier to digest them that way. But, by golly. Oh! oh, hey, DJ! Sorry, I guess that was you. Hi, buddy. Yeah, how the fuck do you jump over there? You can chill with us in voice if you want to. Eh. Oh, shit.
I don't know why I don't, like, go and just read books more. I live, like, very close to a library.
Yeah, I live, like, a good walking distance away from one. I have, like, a few free days. I could just go there. It's
yeah, I can't tell you how close I am to the library without literally doxing myself.
Same.
Right. Jack, I'm gonna patch you in. If I beat this boss and I like still want to keep going, I'll patch you in.
Apple spot, attention span.
Yeah. That.
And also, you need to put on real person pants to go outside.
As opposed to
pajamas.
As opposed to Donald ducking it.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, my stutter came out of nowhere there.
I heard
You
Donald
did
Duck.
not want me to say it.
I heard Donald Duck taint, which is also accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also accurate, but that's not the reason. When I say real person pants, I mean versus pajamas. Not because of the social reasons, but rather because it is January in Canada.
It's fucking cold up here. I'm in Minnesota, but it's cold.
It's cold and it's slushy. I'm not subjecting my pajama pants to that. Hence, to go outside for, like, miscellaneous leisure reasons, you do need to put on, like, jeans.
Ow! Working on homework, loves to spend time with Rom. She's such a clever spoder. That is thematically not true, DJ. She is not smart.
I love a good spoder.
I think I can probably beat her. I say as I consistently get her to a third of her health and then lose every single time. I'll do fine. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna beat this person, not you, the tentacle lady. That.
Turtles has suggested that I should get platform Crocs so that my pajama pants don't get wet, which is an idea.
That would solve a problem. Not the
One of
problem you
them.
seem concerned with, but it would solve a problem.
Yeah.
More problems, though.
I don't actually own Crocs.
Not yet.
No, I have really shitty arches. I don't want to own Crocs.
Also fair. Rom's dumb as bricks and we left her for it. I hope you guys don't mind the mouth sounds of me eating Takis. Or the bag sounds of me eating Takis.
I can only hear the bag sounds. Oh no, there they are, crunching.
Nasty part of the choir, absolutely. You?
Yeah.
Die and be killed?
See, my secret to like have the snack dearth issue is to always have a supply of like a bag of like raw carrots and various dips on hand. So then even if I didn't remember to refill, like buying another bag of like Cheetos or whatever, there's always vegetable that can be dipped in sauce that lives semi-permanently in the fridge.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good. That's probably better than eating Takis all the time.
Currently, the dip that I am favoring is a nice garlic hummus.
Yeah. No, that's the correct answer. Oh, baby, let's go! Yeah!
Oh, get exploded,
liver.
get exploded, boy!
Cast in the name of God. Ow. Cast in the name of shit. You know what? Fuck this. I'm just going back to fighting Rom. Mia, have you considered being sponsored by the concept of root vegetables?
God, I wish.
I think you can do that.
Beet fucking root.
Probably more ethical than getting sponsored by Takis.
Probably more ethical than Raid Shadow Legends.
Like Takis and Raid Shadow Legends, I mean, unlike those two, root vegetables have never committed mass labor violations in Venezuela.
Sure, I'll incorporate that into my belief system.
Yeah, we all know about it is a tragedy what the studio behind Raid Shadow Legends did to those striking folks in Venezuela.
Oh, yeah, I got my Swatch stuff. I fucked up on the order because it said like free shipping if you spent like $50. I'm like, I kind of don't need a lot of this, but I kind of like free shipping because Canada's kind of a bitch with shipping, so I'll do that. Not reading the fine print and not realizing the free shipping deal is only within the States.
Oof.
So I just ended up paying full price for like $50 worth of items and also shipping.
Bad.
It's fine. It's a bunch of cool stuff, of which I will unbox on tomorrow's calligraphy stream if you would like to, hang out about that tomorrow.
I might see that. I don't have anything going on.
Because I don't remember exactly what I ordered. I know I ordered like a little swatch booklet so that people can like actually see what ink colors are available. I'm gonna put them in like a big Google folder album or whatever the fuck.
This just reminded me, I was gonna pick your brains about something, Mia.
Yeah, what's up?
So, I am in the process of signing 300 hardbacks. My hand is dying.
Ugh.
And I need like a fountain pen ink because it's much easier because I can just let the pen glide and I don't have to apply any pressure.
Yeah, no, like dips and fountains are a lot better than ballpoints.
I am trying to find a bisexual ink. Like a color shifting
ink.
Yes.
Oh, Rune is probably the person to ask for that, because what I would do is I would just load up the nib with 2 colors.
Okay. I will send Rune a message then. Because I'm like sitting here and I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I am a shadow of the woman I was before I started. And I have a zebra pen, but it's not surviving the 300 books. So
the other option I would say is that you get yourself like a diamine sapphire, and you get yourself like I would say one of the purple. There's a lot of purple inks. They're all very good. get a blue, get like a sapphire blue, and get like a purple. Then you can get 2 dip pens and just keep each dip pen in each well. So you can do your first name in the one color and your last name in the second.
That's not bad.
That makes it like, because that's what I do for when I have a piece that requires a lot of like, you know, like when you have a illuminated manuscript and a lot of the first initial letters are in a red ink. Instead of having to swap my pen over and clean it every single time that I need to do one of those, I just have a pot of red ink and a pot of black ink and then 2 nibs of the exact same size, because nibs are cheap. Nibs are like $2 to $4 each.
Yeah.
It is quite literally, physically, so much cheaper to like dip pens, because nibs cost between like $2 and $5, and the plastic pen holders cost less than $5 each.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's good to know. Because I'm gonna have to do this again this year. I have to do book 2 hardbacks, which people have already pledged for.
If you're able to, there's a way to hold pens that lightens the load on your wrist, which is why I can just do things like illuminate for like 6 straight hours.
Yeah.
Because like the alternative is that
I have all my disability, like my zebra pen. I also have an arthritis pen and like all my hand stuff. It's not working. Because
it still
works for the
requires you to
first
press.
50.
Because like, you need something that's more like a brush rather than a pen, something that you don't actually need to press. There doesn't need to be weight about it, which is what's nice about nips.
Because I think I have a glass pen somewhere, like a glass dipping pen.
Oh, those suck at actually loading the ink on and getting clogged about it. It's a really cool thing to have with you if you're doing signings at, let's say, like an event.
Yeah.
But that's not what we're talking about.
No, it's a very pretty thing, but I'm looking at it like, I don't know if this would be easier or if I should just buy like a cheap fountain pen.
I mean, I can just make you a quill and mail it to you. It costs me like nearly nothing.
I mean, sure, it could be my signing quill.
Because like I have a bunch of gear with that I bought, thinking, I'm gonna get back into the convention circuit and just wear my plague doctor mask, and then I got really tired, and then I got into allergy hell. So like my con planning has gone straight into the garbage.
That was I got an invite to do a convention for the launch of the first book, and it was right in the middle of the pandemic, and I'm like, no.
Not today.
I am immunocompromised. I'm not leaving my house ever again. But yeah, it's been weird. Like, people are like, "Oh, can I get a signed copy?" And I'm like, "Sure." And then I'm like sitting down to do it, and I'm like, "I am dying. I'm not built for this."
No, hang on. Like, I literally have like, I always have a backlog supply just in case. It's like, hey, we're doing a pop-in event. Can you bring like a table and your merch and stuff just to do like a quick setup? And I will be ready to go within an hour.
Nice.
Because, like, sometimes that's just how it is. Because sometimes tables show up for free because people didn't show up to a deposit.
I cannot imagine just not doing that. They cost so much money to put deposits down.
Right? You know how much a Fan Expo table is for the weekend? It's like $600, and that was pre-pandemic.
I know. Because that was, like, my illustrator, they work for DC right now. And they were like doing conventions and stuff before the pandemic, and they were looking into getting their tables back, and they're like, oh, it's expensive. And I was like, it was expensive before, but now it's like,
it's definitely worse.
Yeah.
Because it used to be like a good deal for something like Fan Expo. They fucked up the year that I did it though, because they changed weekends for no reason. So a lot of people didn't realize it was happening that weekend, but Fan Expo is normally Toronto's biggest show of the year, like 200,000 people big. And there was easy walking room for everywhere in the artist alley for the entire weekend. That is a bad turnout.
Oh my god. No. That sounds like it. Okay, Electro.
Oh my god, there's more Romance Landia drama.
No,
Yay.
God.
Why are we the most problematic genre?
It's so cool. Oh my god, I think this is it. I can do this. I can defeat this very large, stupid spider. Ah, mother. Uh-oh! Bad. I did it! Okay. Bad.
Rolling over.
She rolling!
Oh,
She's attended the Church of Durst. She kept oh my god, that's so many fucking spiders!
rolling.
What? Come on. Uh-oh.
That's a lot of spiders.
That's a lot of boys!
With a lot of lads there.
I do not enjoy that they don't take any damage from those, and that they're all around her. I can't deal with this. Son of a I think there'll always be more, but if I don't deal with them between waves, they don't despawn. So if I just don't kill any of the if I don't kill any of the ads between phases, they're just a bunch of spiders in the arena. But if I'm fast, I can kill Ron before the spiders horde around me. So that's what I've been going for. And it has gotten me farther than any other strategy has. I think if I integrate cannon into this, I think I can do it. Oh, I have an idea. I have another idea. Speaking of integrating cannon.
I enjoy a nice little cup of brewed spider. A little treat for me.
Yeah, who among us hasn't partaken in
the spider cup?
Yeah, in the spider cup. Any beast blood enjoyers? Not yet, not today.
Just fucking mental. The mental image of like of my little plague doctor beast just taking little heck sips of spider cup. Very funny in my head. I'm so glad I have a creature now. Even if the creature is just me in a mask.
I love creatures. Ah. Not that one.
Yeah, Spider Cup I think is just the prize that you get for S-tiering in Tier Zoo.
Hey, hey, stop it. Ow. Ow me.
Chastising the spiders like little dogs.
They are like little doggies. Add some bone marrow ash, that'll make my cannon do more damage. So the, line up a shot. That was...
Yeah, you just have to feed your cannon some bone broth, that's fine.
Oh! That just ate through a whole face? Hell yeah.
That works. Yeah. That works.
Yeah.
Here we go, the ad ended. I was gonna cry for you if you beat this while the ad was still running.
Have you been watching the Twitch stream and not the screen share this whole time?
I'm doing both.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I've got
I
you
do
like
both at the same time.
Same. I have the screen share like over top of the actual screen of Twitch, and then the right ribbon.
Yeah. Chat, if any of you guys are getting ads, I can't see my ad timer, so I can't do my like bad transitions to announce them. So please start complaining about them so someone can gift you a sub. People are always really generous about that, so don't feel like you're trying to mooch. It's very good and cool to do that.
The Octathlon.
Youchie. I think I'm better off. First phase, no items. Second phase, bolt paper, because then I melt the health down. Then I do bone marrow cannon. I think that's what I do. Any Elden Ring enjoyers? There's a few bosses in that with the same pattern for meteor type projectiles. Oh god, there are, but I can't think of them right now. But they shoot a lot of meteors at you in that game. You're getting a lot of I'm being attacked by falling rocks from the sky.
A lot of getting your ass blasted by meteorites.
Mari, that's weird. Are you using like a really souped up ad blocker or something? Some people don't use souped up ad blockers and they just still don't get ads.
Oh, I've got a souped up ad blocker, so, but like, I still get ads about it just because Twitch is like a little bitch like that. But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Everqueen says, cheer loudly when you beat this boss. I cannot watch the way those smaller spiders move. Yeah, sorry for like arachnophobia, fellas in chat. This must suck.
This reminds me of the Halloween stream that Joey and I did.
The Devour one.
Oh yeah!
That again.
I forgot about that.
It's so funny because Joey had spiders dialed to like nothing. I had spiders dialed to maximum.
So my people just looked like little blobs with heads that you were getting dragged away by, but then when you went to the cutscene, the spiders reappeared. It was horrifying.
Yay! Oh.
For a more spiderful experience, please refer to shitpost calligrapher Mia.
Yay!
For a less spiderful experience, please refer to the orbular spider zone that is Joy Bibliosphere.
Yep. I never used to be scared of them, and then I played, it was Might and Magic Dark Messiah, and it was the first time I'd seen spiders move realistically on a screen, and my whole brain went, nope, because they were coming down from the walls, and they dropped down. Like, before that, like any other game that had spiders, they didn't move like spiders, and I was fine with it. Yep. And then technology got better, but it was specifically the Dark Messiah. There was a level you walked in on, and they just started appearing through the walls, and some part of my brain switched and went, nope.
Thank you so much, Granite. I forget what, there's like a game that that has a bunch of enemies in it that are not spiders, but they're like made of arms or some shit, and that made me scared of spiders. But I've never like seen, I've never been like scared of actual spiders or like in movies or anything. It's very strange. What is it? I did mention earlier that the pigs in this game are bad and I don't like them. Between this game and Spirited Away, I have this weird phobia of pigs.
Pigs are terrifying. They're huge and they will eat you.
Yeah, like conceptually they're not good. Not fan. And they're smart. They can get
like,
you.
Charlotte's Web lied to so many kids that pigs were like these cute little things that can read. It's like, no.
Well,
your default fucking hog weighs like 2 grown people.
They are things that can read though. Like, let's not forget that.
They're incredibly smart,
which makes it more horrifying.
Not a big fan of those. This game, you know, the hogs are gigantic, obviously, and their animations are bad, and you didn't see the fisting animation, but that does exist, and I'm sorry. There is a point in this game where the hogs, have, like, spider eyes. Like, that, like, just...
Oh. Worst of both worlds.
It's really bad. And they are huge. They are bulbous boys. It is one of the worst things I've ever, had the displeasure of seeing.
I think I have a really fucked up, like, and delayed fear response to things. I don't know what evolved in my brain to make it like this, but that's just how it is. I will be jump scared and, like, be startled, but nothing actually scares me in a way that I think games want me to be about. It's really hard for me to do immersion. Because, like, I've straight up done, like, horror survival in VR before, and it's just like, oh, there's a big boy. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah. I've played games that do it well and games that don't. Like, I like the first, like I'm a big Dead Space fan, and I think the first game does like a really good job of combining action and horror like in a very effective way. Whoa! What did I just do to him? Whoa! She like
I don't know. Crunch.
She wiggled. There she is. So, Dead Space 2 is a little yuckier than the first one. I think it's supposed to be, it induces a bit more creeping suspense than Dead Space 1 does, but overall, like, just playing the game is not particularly, like, as fear-inducing as the first game. Same with Resident Evils 2 and 3 remake, like, those definitely, they don't really encapsulate the same, kind of creeping isolation that the first few Resident Evils were so good at. 7 and 8 do. They're really, like, masterclasses in survival horror in a very unexpected way.
No, actually, you know what? I just thought of a game that actually does scare me. To the point where I kind of don't want to play more of it. Fucking Subnautica.
Yeah! Not a Subnautica, a lot of Subnautica haters around. Not that you hate it, but like, yeah, no,
I love the
it's
game. I love the
terrifying,
game.
though.
I love being a biologist about it. The thalassophobia is very, very, very bad.
Really? I thought the thalassophobia was like manageable in that game.
It's really bad because, for one, like, things, like, they're very good at rendering large thing coming out of the nowhere.
Yes.
And number two, I have a bad sense of internal directions. If I'm in the outside, if there are streets, if there are landmarks, I have very good sense of directions. If you put me in anywhere that has turns, this is in Minecraft, I get roasted about this a lot. If you put me anywhere in cave walls, in, like, turns, in twists, I am absolutely fucked. My brain cannot orient inside of a maze.
So you're my mutual who's gonna get trapped in the maze.
I am already here, baby. I'm definitely in here already. I've been here the whole time. It's not good. It's not a good experience. I would get lost even with the thread. Like, holy... It's bad. So considering how many resources you need to dive into caves for, I love underwater cave diving as a concept. It is very bad for me in my health.
In all caps, Toronto Underground.
No, shut the fuck up. I understand how to navigate the path. Fuck you.
You know how to get through the maze?
Okay, for the rest of chat who doesn't know, because Canada and like large urban areas are like this TM during the winter, they have this gigantic, like, fucked up interconnected underground walkway system that goes from that kind of like, it's like a main artery plus like smaller veins, and it branches out. It feels like at what feels like random in directions. But look up Toronto PATH, like all caps like that. It's really wretched because you've got these areas that are lovely sunlit underground areas with like windows and stuff that lead directly to like the core arterial subway stations, and then they fucking branch off to like urban exploration dead zones.
Back rooms and shit. It's really weird.
It's literal back rooms that you will not be stopped from entering. Like, all the doors are unlocked. You can just go in there and just lose yourself.
Just go there, yeah. They just let you into the maze.
It's really bad because it's like it's called the Path, PATH. It's directly fucking plugged. Like, if you want to go to Union Station and figure out where your goddamn train or bus or whatever the fuck is, you have to understand how that layout works. Our major train station, like, for outside of city, is so difficult and pain in the ass to navigate.
I feel like I'll just get lost and die if I go to Canada. Like, I have no navigational skills whatsoever.
Yeah, literally the fucking Toronto Union Station for like getting to where I need to be for the trains, it's such a pain in the ass. Sometimes I will go to like, definitely there are closer entrances to where I need to be in the inside of the building, but I do not remember how to navigate from those points of entry. So I just go the long way.
Ooh, good hit. Okay, well, only a few more and she's done. I just gotta get out, back up. What you gonna do? We're talking about games that you probably can't play anymore. For me, I really enjoyed, but will have a hard time picking up the Outer Wilds because it's that exact that is
the same problem.
Yeah, that is thalassophobia all the way down. I have a very bad sense of you know, judging my relative distance and speed, just generally. Like, it's one of the things that makes it hard for me to drive. That game, if you're not like a little bit precise about like how you're landing on planets, you will just careen off into space. And like you can correct and save, you'll be fine. But boy howdy, especially when your target you're trying to land on is the size of like just a single satellite, you're fucked. It's so holy shit scary. Yeah, got him! Woohoo!
Maybe.
So what?
Oh, prey slaughtered. Trophy earned from the back.
Hello?
Good job.
What's gonna happen? Hello? I got the achievement. I've never seen it happen where it's official that you die, but what? It recognized. What's gonna happen?
Well, hello.
I got the insight for it. That's.
Sure.
I'm getting really scared.
Get scared.
This is a command. How many echoes did I lose? The boss door is. What? I've never. I've never seen this happen. What? That's so... Oh my god. Okay, so I'm going back. Okay, cool. Where are my echoes at? I want those. Oh my god, hello. I'm so frightened.
Canada is a survival horror, but if you want to just like save scum it, you can totally just respawn at the nearest hymns.
The blood coming out of her womb. Notice that.
Oh, important.
Hey,
orange moon.
Oh,
that time.
Did she give birth to the moon?
Hi Bean. No. Oh, babe. Remember when I said things were gonna get that things hadn't gotten weird yet?
It's gonna get weird.
It's I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do some housekeeping real fast and then show off this next zone, I guess. Oh dear. Oh baby. I also need to farm for blood vials really badly. More off-screen Bloodborne. Yay. But yeah, Outer Wilds, bad. Not bad game. Bad for me to play it. Ritual secret broken. Seek the nightmare newborn. Also, there's another one of these friends.
Oh, what a funny little guy.
He was there the whole time. Now, if we this door is new. Bubba. Hello. New friends. Oh, Blood Moon. Yay! Oh, there's another one! Oh, there's so many! Oh,
lots of new friends.
Yay! Oh, boy howdy!
You're making a lot of friends here.
Well, I love going to Yahargul, the Unseen Village, my favorite place. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, bad.
You know, I knew this was happening because of the lore stream. Seeing it is a very different thing.
New skybox! Everything's bad and scary now. We have killed Rom the Vacuous Spider and broken the secret ritual, which veils the Blood Moon. That Blood Moon has been up there the whole time. And now that it's up, yeah, now that it's up, everyone can we will now be able to behold the terrors. Let me go make sure I get my
Chat, we can peep the horror.
Yay!
Oh my god, finally. And that, folks, is why you put spiders on a little piece of paper and put a cup over them.
Where the
Yeah, you
fuck
don't
are
kill
my
them.
Where
Or
the
this
fuck are my
happens to you in
souls?
real life.
Did I lose them? Are they
Yeah, I
just
think they're
gone?
gone. Yeah. I think they got in the oiter.
Oh. Your
Fucking
souls.
incredible.
Every time everybody talks about spiders, I feel the need to remind everyone that for the first 6 months of quarantine, I had a pet spider.
Go, base.
Grim says that they should be here. Well, my ass can't see them. It's very hard to see them because they, like, glow kind of white and,
Oh, we're in the white fog. Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah.
Shout out to my favorite fighting arenas that are just giant flat pools of water with moons and people in
I found him! I found him! I found him! I found him!
Yes!
Yay!
Yay! Okay. Hell yeah. Nice.
It was like a regular spider, too. It was, like, kind of spindly, but it wasn't a daddy longlegs, because it was, like, in a web, and I would feed it flies I would catch sometimes. When I got bored.
How do you catch a fly?
Well, you use a very shitty fly swatter, and you stun them instead of killing them.
You gotta be fast.
Also, you gotta be fast.
Let me see what.
Leave me alone, turtle! Leave me alone, turtle!
Let
I'm
me,
getting assigned Renfield by chat.
Let me see what wife, sister, mom has to say.
Good hunter.
Lady.
Your presence somehow
Lady.
soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins.
That's
Farewell, good. May you find.
that's concerning.
Whoop.
I am in great danger. Let me see what's in the insight shop now. Is there anything new? Is there new drip? Have I gained new oh, I can buy what elixir? I can buy these? Fuck yeah.
Sebastian, I'm getting assigned Renfield by your chat.
What have you done? Why have you made Mia the cat man?
I think Mia deserves cat ears, actually.
That's
because
not
of
what
the
that
pet
means.
spider story.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. All right. Also, Bean, are you able to like see the screen share and be able to observe my drip?
Yes, I'm currently. I wanted to comment on it earlier, but you know, we were busy losing our minds about Post Spider. That wizard hat, I want that in the real life.
I gotta say, I've been waiting to point out the fact that it's very asymmetrical.
It's very asymmetrical, and I love it. It looks like an overcooked like mushroom.
It does. It looks like yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna send my boy out with a bang, and then I'm probably gonna wrap up here, because I have some grinding to do for next time. I have some chalice dungeons to do, the vampire wizard to prepare to defeat. While I'm closing out, Joy, it was lovely having you here. Do you have anything you want to plug while we're closing this out?
Thanks for having me. I doubt there's anyone here who's not read it yet, because I think I recognize a lot of people, but I do have my debut novel that came out 2020. It's gay vampires and werewolves that are bisexual and polyamorous. So we're getting to the polyamory in book 2, which is coming out hopefully this year, health willing. So if anyone would like to check out my PayHip, you can go to, I think it is, I should know this, I've been chilling it all day. Payhip.com/joydemora. You can get DRM free copies of all my stuff in the event that Amazon decides to take all the good smut down, because they've been doing that a lot lately.
Very cool. That is
so if anyone would like to read that or do that, it's all right there on my PayHip.
Check that out. Find Joy on Tumblr. Find Joy in real life.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
You can do this eventually. Anyway, I gotta say goodnight to Grandpa real fast. Cast in the name of God, ye not guilty.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah,
Bye, people.
Bye, people.
Bye, people.
Fucking, is that what they do at the old folks' homes?
That's what I do. Anyway,
I'm a stake driver into you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go look for somebody to raid real fast. Let's see what happens when I boop. Who the fuck is online at 10 p.m. on a Friday? Where are you people? Oh shit, Hexagon L is still up. I haven't sent everybody their way in a minute. Check out Hexagon L. Looks like they're doing art right now. They were playing Carry On earlier. A very different experience now. Old Twitch friend, haven't really seen him in a minute. Do emote spam, send them love. There's 46 of us and like 11 of them, so this will be good. Next stream will most likely be on Sunday. I promise. Halo is coming back, guys. Tech shit keeps happening. People keep getting insomnia. The slugs are back. You know how it is. I'll see you guys on Discord. See you guys on Tumblr. See you guys next time. Also, bye everybody.
Bye.
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 And okay, they're all leaving.